Good morning, Friedrich.
Morning, then.
Morning, Sanders.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm sleepyhead right now. Is Captain Gregory still around?
I think he's in his office.
Okay, I heard Zeke leave early, so won't bother waiting on him. Captain Gregory, do you have a moment?
Miss Ladia? For now, what is it?
I'd like to speak with you on a more diplomatic, reasoning.
Have a seat. What can I help you with?
It concerns, Volk, obviously. As I know you two have not been on the best of speaking terms, but I have a sneaking suspicion there is good reason and cause for this. Not that it's too much of my business.
I would like to know he left last night in a hurry, on horseback.
Did he? I wasn't aware of that. Strange. I know he was poring over notes last night. Him and Sanders were talking very long, but that's about it.
He ran off towards the Redoubt area. He looked worried.
Well, this does concern the Redaud's in fashion. As I understand it, you have no outreaching current diplomat to represent the embassy as, you are held up here, and Sir Volk is an investigator, not a diplomat. So I spoke
Your point?
on the potential, along with Sir Volk, just to ease the burden a little, so that he can be preoccupied doing his own thing, and you can take care of matters here in the embassy, whether it be the northern threats of the orcs, or pincering the robber baron. Have me be on speaking terms with MM. I know it may seem like
No.
quite a shot in the
think that would
dark,
be a good
per
idea.
se.
Everyone likes you. You're a very likable person. I think we could set something up.
Really?
Sergeant,
What's,
come here.
it's Heidemann is done with the business, so I'm supposed to go back to notice. And then resume my post
I'll be
there.
sending Miss Ladia back with some paperwork. Have you speak to him? It won't be today. I'll have him come and bring you the paperwork that you need. I'll set up this meeting of some sorts.
Don't worry. I made that run.
That would be for the best in terms of figuring out what MM wants to do for the province, what he's currently doing, and how we're to use our assets here properly. Because as I understand it, there has been no progress made.
There's this one car driver in town named Cooper.
We don't need me and
Wow.
Volk fighting anymore. He made it clear on his position last night, as did I.
Fucking wild.
Yeah.
I'm more suited to dealing with the men and sending them out than I am in any kind of investigation.
As long as you can focus on your work here,
In town, he's known
and
as
then I
the
report back to you
wild
with
ride, how sporadic he
the
rides up
diplomatic
and down.
negotiations with the barons, then there'll be less time for fighting and more time to act.
What Descartes wants.
That way Volk can proceed in his investigations, who I will also
I
report
don't
to.
know.
But I also report on matters to Mim to you, so you know what to do with the men you have. Because as I understand it, Volk is sending for those troops with or without your approval. And from his own words, they are to replace the
causing
men
trouble?
here.
Sometimes I just want to go back home.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Father owns,
don't we all?
I think you're right, though, to have a mediator.
That's all I wanted to talk with you about. I won't
It won't
take
be
up
today.
too much longer. I understand.
I'll see what I can do.
Is Friedrich to be transferred to the clinic then?
I'll have to see.
Seeing as he is under my watch, I would request it very humbly.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Write up the paperwork.
All
Thank you, Miss
right.
Claudia. Would you like
Thank
to
you.
escort her?
Yes, sir.
10 me and Sanders, please.
Well, it's my 4th year.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
That molded over well rather than I thought.
Either way,
Good day.
see you guys around.
Take care.
Friedrich will be attending us.
Ready?
It is the idea that he will be transferred to clinic staff upon my request.
I see. Understood. Let's get moving.
Okay. Good day to all of you.
I'll open. Open the gate, Sanders.
I'm assuming
Oh.
Ziegler took your horse back to town.
Well, I didn't bring a horse here. We walked here.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm thinking
But
of
yes, he
another
did
domain.
leave early in quite a rush. Not sure why. Don't think we'll see him today if he's prepping to figure out where those things went.
Yeah, likewise.
Ma'am,
Yes.
if I may. I have some duties I must attend to here first, and I'd rather not head to the clinic before Volk signs off on it, lest he have my head.
Very well, Sergeant. Then I expect you at the clinic at least later today. Okay. Good day, Friedrich. Friedrich will be coming by later today. He has to sign off on losing his commission.
Understood.
Box down to Staff Sergeant. He'll still be under you once he's transferred to the clinic, I'd imagine.
Yes.
I'm really glad they didn't end up shooting him. Any new developments last night? I know that you and Volk were talking fairly long in your office.
Oh, really? I mean, most of what I did last night was talk to Volk and go to sleep.
I heard he left early this morning. It must have been, well, last night rather. Must have been very important, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Was in a rush to find something.
Nothing you can talk about, I'm guessing.
Something about
Yeah.
couriers.
Couriers? Like between the castle, the Redards, and the embassy?
More than likely.
Huh. Well, at least there's no orcs on the road. Any particular orders when we get back to the clinic? Or are we just doing what we're doing?
It's my usual stuff, ma'am.
Okay. I'm to have a meeting tomorrow with a mem. Hopefully that goes over well.
Helps us get out of this predicament we're in.
Which predicament is that?
Honestly, any of them at this point. I'd like to get something off the list of things actively trying to kill us.
In Gradia, that is a tall order, Sanderson. Not sure we can do all that.
Alright, but at least getting one would be nice. Just one. Would that be Imperial extremists, the robber baron, whatever the fuck the elves are doing? I'd like for us to get rid of at least one problem.
Implying the elves are an actual problem, and yet the elf that was in the embassy was
hearing is correct,
assassinated.
yes.
Why would an elf be assassinated? In the odds that they were going to be tortured for information, I can understand, but at the same time, why go through all that effort at all? Especially if...
What Volk told us was right, that elf was a spy.
Spy.
The elves are so embedded in the dogs, why do they have the need for a spy? And for what? I know this might sound stereotypical of me, but I do believe they're up to something that's not, well, in the best interests of the province.
I have a feeling you are correct. Strangely enough.
And then there's the other layer of Vezrin, of his weird connections with the elves. They killed
Indeed.
how many Radad royal men? 4? 5? That's no small thing.
No, it's not. That somewhat correlates, oddly enough. Elves Elves assassinating the assassins to Vezrin. Vezrin working with the Major and the Robber Baron. And now missives that Volk is investigating between the Keep and the Embassy. And let's not mention the missing supply stash, because apparently, according to all the records we have, there's a bunch of missing supplies.
Yes, and the fact that the meeting that the Major had, there was an elf there. There's a lot of dots that need to be connected. Which is how they get connected, I think, can determine whether or not what happens here.
The Capitano that came by, did he ever joke about the night killer you gave him or something along those lines?
Not much, really. I think he realized later down the line that I just gave him a broken metal pipe. But still,
Oh,
it's not like there's anyone in this province that can fix the damn thing. Well, except maybe Ziegler.
True.
Ziegler
Know
wouldn't
what
be
I'm
that
thinking.
dumb, would he?
I wouldn't think so.
We'll see. I do know at some point that I want to buy that halberd off Markle.
Hmm. Could be useful.
It'd be nice to get back to form.
Hmm.
Not too long.
Gosh, my feet hurt. And I know it's not the heels. My knees hurt too.
I was just about to say, is it because you're wearing high heels on uneven
No,
paper?
it's not that at all. I need to remove Lily's stitches. That's the thing I need to do.
This
Hey,
dress is absolutely gorgeous, and I am absolutely jealous.
You can see there's
good. That's exactly how I want you to feel.
I feel absolutely jealous. I want something so flowy. I mean, I have this, sure, but look how
I
gorgeously it
hear
turns and
that there's a
twirls.
strange supplier in town who wears a purple shirt and has black hair and earrings and is very fair and might be an elf, who might have such wares. I don't know though. That's just a rumor.
A rumor. I see.
Quite expensive.
I love. It's so soft fabrics.
It is.
I'm
And quite sturdy,
I'm so
too.
jealous. I can see that. This is gorgeous.
Now, to be the bearer of bad
If I
news,
ever get a dress for an
stitches. I have to take them out today. Unfortunately.
I rarely even do
Miss Lily, you should go with Miss Ladia to get those stitches removed, okay?
Oh yeah, that's right. Today was the day for that.
Yep. They're not burning anymore?
Run after you.
Okay, good. Let me take care of her so she doesn't end up with stitches for life. Of course, I'll bring her right back. Excuse me, Matthias.
No problem.
Hey,
And where have you two been all night?
The embassy?
embassy. Anything happen?
Miss Lottie Ziegler
Hopefully not.
wanted a conversation with the captain.
I see. All right.
I have a patient here that needs stitches removed, so I'm going to take them back to the clinic.
Yes, go.
Come on, Lily. Just back here.
You want me to go sit on a bed or a bench?
Yep. Go sit on the bed. I just have to wash my hands so I don't,
Okay.
well, infect your ear. Okay. So it is the left ear. So I'll need to move your hair out of the way. And all I will need is my scalpel. This shouldn't be painful. It'll just be really uncomfortable because it'll feel like a snake is crawling out of your ear. But it won't be painful.
Right. I know
Just
I
don't
still
move.
can't really feel a lot on that ear.
As long as it's not burning, it's fine. Because if it's burning, that would mean it has to be completely removed. If not, it means it's just the nerves are damaged and numb. But it'll come back. Okay. Just sit very still. Okay. now it's just all about done. That's it. Comes all out in a nice
Do we
fine
have
line.
to do the nose ones too?
More than likely. Okay. Don't move your nose. Otherwise I will ruin everything. Careful. Okay. This should pull out fairly easily. Look! 2 stringy friends.
Thank you very much.
There. Done. Couldn't do that about 3 weeks ago.
That was a lot
Now I
quicker than I
can.
thought I'd be.
Torty said the exact same thing. I took a stitch out of her back. She was just like, wow, I thought that would be extremely painful, and it was not. So, now, all I need you to do is regularly wash your face with clean water. You can use soap as well. But try not to pick at it too much. It will itch now that the stitches are gone. So if it itches like crazy, put some cream on it, some balming fluid, I don't know, just anything that will stop you from picking at it. Because if you pick at it, your nails are going to get under your skin, and your nails have germs in them, and, well, you know, it'll be very, very disgusting.
I'll make sure I won't touch my face.
Okay, good. And that's all. Let's take you back to Miss Basil.
Do I owe you anything for that?
Nope. That is just treatment on my part.
Okay.
All I have to do is take down a name. That is all I'm required to do. Now I'll escort you off the premises, because if Electa finds you in here, I'll be very upset.
Thank you.
Of course. Let's take you back to Miss Basil.
I mean, I had some rum last night, so that would make sense with my clients. So...
There you go. There it goes.
No infection? All I require of you, Miss Basil, is thanks.
Yes.
Don't let her pick her nose or her ear. If she does, she's gonna get her fingernails under her skin where the, well, stitches were, and then it's gonna infect, and then I'll have to do it all over again. We don't want that.
Understood.
I'll have to pour sanitizer all over your nose, and I don't think you want that. So don't do it.
I know. That's going to hurt.
So-
3 nights.
Wash, cleanse, either with soap,
Probably.
but other than that, don't touch your face
He's carrying.
or your ear.
So that means do not put your face in the waters in the bath. You want to get clean waters and a little bit of unscented soap. It's going to make it easier for cleaning your face, okay? Okay. No oils.
Yes, no oils.
Can you ask what the meaning of life is? Real quick.
Well,
You should just create your
we're
own
going to
book,
have
like
a
the
lesson
Soma Sutra.
Yeah.
with
Soma
my
Sutra.
mysterious friend. So if you want to go and wait with him while I go and get some things.
Oh no, the chicken! No, Harry's chicken got out! Chicken! No! Harry's chicken! Chicken, you have to go back in the pen. Mr. Harry's gonna get really angry. He's gonna get really angry. Stop running away! Come here. Miss Chicken. Miss Chicken, please! It's too fast! Marn, get the chicken! Get the chicken! Damn it.
Of course.
Just corner the chicken. Oh no, it's going the wrong way.
Watch out for the chicken.
It's too fast.
I missed him.
No.
Oh no! Now we'll never find it.
Where'd it
It's in the
go?
tall grass.
Wait, I hear it clucking. I need a hat to put on backwards to find and catch it.
I give up. I don't know. I really don't want to be caught out here with the guard.
Well, hello there, magnificent dress woman. Try and find the chicken.
No luck. Chicken's gone. Chicken died. Oh no.
Maybe you were fast enough, maybe you would have catched it.
Caught it.
Oh, well that makes things really easy.
That's grammar.
You know what I mean.
How much to make it?
Thank you. I got it now. No, just kidding.
I'll just
Never mind. Thanks for the consent.
just to avoid trouble. I'll just make it. Don't worry about it.
It definitely isn't heavy. Thank you.
Fuck some.
You're not exactly asking me to do a massive task, lad.
Yeah.
I just have to be a bit more careful. That's all.
I also get my hands on the
Hello,
fire,
Miss Lottie.
so unless you want to replace it with
Good
something
day.
fancier,
You know.
I got that.
Roughly about noon evening-ish, I will be going with the group towards the caravan to bring them back.
Okay.
They had to be held off the
Then-
other day due to the mercenaries not being fully prepared.
Okay. I'll be around. Before that, you. I'm looking for you. We were doing lessons?
For those lessons,
Mm-hmm.
we can probably take care of that. Let's see.
If you're not busy.
Yeah, just let me know what you want to do with the brush handle, and I'll get that done.
Wouldn't here's your 2 pieces.
Well, yeah, we can go over.
We were lacking in from the other day.
Because I know you're not going to be doing anything too fancy, like combat with it, besides defending yourself, so it shouldn't be too...
Probably not.
Let's see, where did I put that sword? Definitely put this somewhere. Here. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Do you need wood today, Aldo?
Yes, I do. How
I
much do you
need
have?
wood. Oh,
I got. How much do you need, Claudia?
2. Only 2.
Oh, yeah, they can have 2.
I have 5 here, so if she takes 2, that leaves you 3.
All right, I'll buy for those 3. How much for it?
Same as usual. 36 copper for the 3.
How much for the 2?
That'd be 24.
Okay. Do you want that food?
Yes, please. Sorry, I was a little busy last night and couldn't pick it
It's
up.
okay. You look like you are about to fall over. So, here's 24.
24 plus 2 wood.
Just tired as usual. Not hungry though.
Okay, well, I still have that food ready if you want it.
Sure.
Let me go grab it really quickly.
Where do you
Mr.
want the
Aldo.
wood dropped off?
I just...
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll be fine while you're gone. Nothing bad will happen.
You can take it back here, if you wouldn't mind. Follow me. Really quickly. That way I can give you your food as well.
Alright.
This way. Sorry if it's a little steep. You can just put it there for me.
It's fine.
Right there.
Sure.
That's all I need. And as for your food, here you go. Here's 3 meals. It is a light salad and chicken. It's good
Thank
for
you.
your stomach.
I think there should have been 4 meals, I believe, or
I may or
12
may not have
pieces of
eaten
raw
one.
food. Ah, that's perfectly fine. Thank you then, Nadia.
Yep. Anyway. Right. I will free you from this small place.
She didn't eat it. She saved it.
It's actually bigger than my house.
That's surprising. I imagine your abode is quite large for a large person. Guess not.
It's not a big space, but once you get inside, it's at least tall enough for me. I believe someone else required my assistance, so I must depart.
That's okay. I also have to get going. So take care, Sif, and eat that food.
Oh, Sif is degrading.
Ready, aye aye, Captain.
All right. I don't know what's going on, but like a large group of people in heavy armor just went towards the port.
Should we investigate that?
That's up to you. I mean, it looked like mercenaries.
Just before we start.
Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Not my business.
What's all this then?
Reg is chained.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
He is a slave.
Yes, but that's not his handler.
That isn't.
Miss Lydia?
Hmm?
Is there any way you can go see if Miss Knowles is in the keep?
That is a
I
tall
think she
order.
might want to know what's going on here.
I have a
Okay.
feeling if Dredge is
just
being
noted,
carried
so-
off, there's nothing that she's able to do right now. Just
Sounds
taking a
like
look.
fire.
One does not
God.
simply just get in contact with monsters.
I went better look. Hell no.
I've just seen you. I'm sorry, I've just seen you in the keep before.
I can get close to do medical work, that's it. If there's nothing medical, then
What?
What?
Hey, come here, come here. Come look.
You can't get up there.
What did he do?
But you can see from here a substantial gaggle of peasants is gathered around, looking from the dockside. Most of the sailors, however, and dock workers seem to be giving the whole area a wide berth.
It's not his label.
Seems like they might have seen something like this a few times
He has
before.
You can see the chain is beginning to be pulled, pulling him deeper and deeper into the water.
I sent Sif to get Noses.
Okay. Gonna be too late.
I don't know if
This
there's that much we
makes
can do here.
For some reason, though, he's still not moving. The chain is taut, but it seems like he's able to resist somehow.
They don't want him dead. They would kill him if they want him dead. This.
If I
find weird ways to make shows of things.
Another mercenary comes up to the top to pull on the now extremely taut chain. Their combined efforts pulling him deeper and deeper in.
Okay.
Where you all stand there? You don't see nothing. You come up.
Oh, what's going on here?
This is going to be bad.
Oh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I paused. Perception. Roll 14, you see him looking at the chain and up to the dock. From here, and you can hear the wood of the dock creaking and groaning under this weight.
Even as the light
We have permission for doing this from the Lady Nolzes, being as that is her property. As one of the bodyguards, it would be wise of you to answer, lest you might lose your head.
Guardsman.
I need a message either brought up to the keep right away, both myself, Harlem, that mercenaries are harming Lady Dolphos' property, and she might not be happy about that.
He might have been practicing. He
You can
might
see it for yourself on the dock, guardsman.
I could pray for it. Just okay? Scatter. Just
Like I said, guardsman.
He's seeing how he can be.
Oi! Lads!
Someone do something. Someone do something. We're all just standing around here.
The chain gets pulled looser. It gets pulled deeper and deeper in. He must have been standing on the chain to try and resist it. But why'd he stop?
Okay, good.
This is gonna end so badly. This is gonna end so badly. This is gonna end so badly. This is bait. This is player death bait.
I don't know if you've been notified.
This is so bad.
I'd advise you think against
He is directly underwater.
Come on.
Can he swim? No.
He has the anchor on.
No.
You are damaging Nolz's property
Oh, fuck.
if you die from it.
Bunch of mercenaries are drowning Dredge.
I'm aware.
Did anyone think that Thomas probably wanted a crowd like this, getting attention?
You'd think that. Yes, you would.
Oh my god. No, this is bait. This is bait. Even I know this is bait. Don't give in.
There's a god.
It's bait to see if a player character will actually fuck up and murder a bunch of people. And of course a module for Dredge to learn who his true friends are.
Not by the owner.
Luke Thomas, he could do what he wants, unfortunately.
Champion.
It's bait.
Then, well, considering this is a confrontation between no.
Keep in mind, Dredge is a slave here. He's an actual slave. He is property to these people.
But until then, until she gets here, please, everyone clear out of the dock area. The property will be notified. And now clear out.
Oh, there she is. Everyone get back.
Watch yourself.
Make way.
Damn. Noses is angry.
Surgeon's already booked a few beds.
going to need you right now. I have a feeling that a few of the heads are going to roll here.
Yeah, no, I told him to put two of the beds together, just in case.
Going to need to.
Aye.
It sounds pretty busy,
Just a crowd gathering is a bad thing. Yeah. Mom, you need to clear out.
At some point today, I need to talk to your blacksmith friend.
She's one of the bodyguards of the
Good luck. You and me both. We need to clear. I'm sorry.
Aye.
Yes, but good luck, Sanders. A lot of people want to talk to that blacksmith. What do you need to talk to them about? Is it urgent?
Very much so.
Okay.
Long story short, some things came up on my end of the bargain. Some things you might want to know.
Bargain. You're gonna be waiting sometime.
More than likely, but you know me, I'm always up until the late. I have to do
Well, Knowles is just sorting it out now. That was a mess.
Well, I didn't want to be anywhere near there if it got that bad.
As a nurse, I don't have much choice.
Used to that thing before something. I'm sure fighting's gonna break out at some point.
Not a bad idea.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so. Are you able to hold that with one hand or do you have to two-hand it?
I can hold it with one. It's heavy, but it's not too heavy.
Well, if you're not planning to have anything in your other hand, definitely a good idea to double-hand it using the two straps.
Okay.
Put more force behind it at least. And the one thing you're gonna have to be careful of is taking on a hit straight on. Sword, you'll probably be fine. I think your hands should be able to handle it. Like, here, hold it as hard as you can. Yeah.
I can feel it bouncing.
I mean,
off the
iron's
wood.
gonna hit harder, but. Now, if someone comes at you with a hammer or something like that, don't try to stop it with the shield. All you're gonna do is break your hands.
But what if I don't have anything else? You would just want me to move out of the way? What if I can't move out of the way?
Then the only thing you can do is either hang on. Let's try.
Oh God.
I'll show you what you can do. Yeah, taking it head on is not going to do you any favors. All he's going to do is hurt your hands. The shield's probably going to shatter, depending on how big it is. Let's see.
Okay. I've got a shield for my protection, dude. Because I need to be safe. Oh,
So-
goodness.
Don't worry, I'm not going to actually swing it at full force. So if I were to come at you like this, if you were to do that, you're going to be dead. It's going to knock you on the ground. It's probably your arms are going to mess up. Do not take a strike full on like that. If you can't move, your best bet would be two things, and one might be a little difficult depending on how strong you are. One is to time it and push it out of the way. So if you were to more shove it before it actually hits you from the side even.
Okay.
Probably won't work out too well, so this is only if you're desperate.
Okay.
It's more trying to redirect the strike from hitting even your shield. Like, it'll bounce off of it, hopefully, but it won't take the full strike.
Like a parry. Just we're just parrying away the blow. Oh.
Yeah. Try to push it away so that you won't take the full strike of it full on. You'll instead maybe redirect it to the side.
Let's see, that's more smarter and safer.
And you'll definitely need to use that with two hands if you want to try to pull that off. if you are able to move, then the best bet would be simply back up, sidestep. Use the shield to help give you some more space to be able to move, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Then there's the other problem though, which is that if someone comes at you like this,
Could always just pull
there's
back on
only
the
two
shield.
options. You would have to pull back. There is one risky thing you can do, which is try to knock it downward, but depending on how strong the person is, that might not work.
You're right.
And if you're unlucky, you could just end up clipping your legs anyway, in which case,
Unless it never hits my legs.
honestly, if you're wearing this, you might be able to take advantage of that. Because
Exactly, you have no idea where my legs are.
Yeah. Well,
They could be
I know
out
someone
in
do
front.
something like that, aiming for where your body is instead of your legs.
Okay.
But if something's dumb or not even thinking about it, you might be able to take advantage of that.
Okay.
Let's see.
So don't take full-on strikes and...
Right. Swords you can, assuming it's not like a broadsword. Like, if it's something large, you might still have to be careful.
Okay.
Let's see, what else can I tell you? Right, and you're not gonna have to worry about striking. Although if... Yeah?
Hey. What?
Okay.
We're training.
I was... Fair.
I don't see you training.
I was wondering. I haven't been able to with other people, but fair.
Yeah, just teaching them not to like take large strikes like this head on, because all you're gonna do is break your wrists.
Yep. Especially my
I was
wrists.
wondering about the shield.
Let's see. So yeah, you're gonna have to think about how strong the opponent is and how big the weapon is. If it strikes the shield, again, simple one-handed sword,
I'd imagine
daggers,
if it's an
those kind
orc,
of things.
I don't want to block that.
No, I just did the other day, but I'm used to that kind of thing. I nearly broke the
Well,
shield in half.
you're a stocky dwarf. You're very strong.
Well, thank you, but still, shield can only do so much against those giant's cleavers.
Oh, cleaver. I've seen that. Not fun.
Hello.
Morning.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Tori around?
Down by the docks.
They might be
Dredger's
back at their
being
station.
drowned.
They were about to port earlier.
Right.
Yeah, it was bad.
Poor boy.
It was really dark.
Right. Well, good luck on your training. I have to take care of something.
Okay.
All right.
So don't block
see.
hammers,
Yeah,
don't block
so-
maces, block swords. Try and parry heavy blows.
Maces
that
you
would go
might be
fine.
able to be fine with. If they're a one-handed mace, you might be able to take it. The shield should be able to hold on. But mace might get stuck on it if it's spiked. So then you're dealing with someone trying to pull your shield away from you.
They
Which
would
is
probably
another thing
be able
that
to do
could
that.
happen. Yeah, because actually, now I got to think about this. Because someone could easily just do this, and then there's not much you can do except if someone's if you're trying to pull it away. One thing you could do is to notice where I'm grabbing it right now. What do you think you could do in this situation? I hadn't considered that. That would be one way of doing it, assuming you could still hold on to it with your other hand. The other thing is to take advantage of that little corner over there. And just with all your strength, redirect it. Yeah, either that or
push it
force
away.
the spike into my head.
Oh.
You'll disorient him a bit. If it comes to that. But this is if it's desperate. If someone's right up against you trying to take your shield from you. You just smack him across the face.
Claudia, you imagine for a moment driving the spike into Aldo's head as he describes what kind of damage it might do. Of course, well, it would determine how much force was behind it. You're not sure the last time you really put 100% force into an attack of any kind.
hopefully it doesn't
Hopefully
come to
never
that.
comes
It's just
to that.
something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And then I guess there is always so it's not like a kite shield or a tower shield. If someone's trying to shoot at you with arrows, you can only do so much with this size shield. It will at least block your head. And then you gotta hope they miss if they strike the dress.
I don't know. Can you hit me?
Now, actually, that's a good idea. Doing something like that. If you know someone's attempting to shoot at you,
Just put myself in between. This is why it's medium. Didn't want it to be small.
yeah, it should be able to stop an arrow or a bolt. Just don't let it turn into a little pin cushion, if you know what I mean. Let's see.
Alright, so block shots, at least in front, head. I would guess head's the most important.
Right. I mean, if it hits your head, you're done anyway.
Okay, so don't let it hit my head.
And then, of course, if there's ever a situation where you need to, like, treat someone, put it on your back. Then if someone tries to shoot arrows towards you, at least that will stop anything from striking you in the back while you're working.
Okay. The back is a little open, so
If you're
I get it.
Yeah, because if you're leaning over and your head's down, I don't think an arrow can strike at you if you're working.
Okay.
Unless they're like above you, in which case I don't even know how they're doing that unless they're angling their shot. But anyway.
Or jumping.
Or jumping.
Or jumping. Oh, hitting.
That would have to be an impressive jump, though. If they're think about them leaning over and working on someone, and that shield's on their back. I don't think an arrow is going to be able to hit them on the head that easily.
Yes, I was just saying ways to get over somebody. One of them is jumping.
Now, due to your dress, if that happens, there is something you could possibly do. It would require trickery, though, like some sort of way to make it look like you're standing somewhere where you're not.
I can do that very
As a
easily.
way to redirect. Right, doing that kind of thing, maybe using a string if you have something like that set up to make it look like you're standing straight in a different position when you're not. Like that kind of thing would definitely come in handy if they're not paying attention.
Although, as you watch Ladia swish around in the large dress, you notice that it does indeed present quite a large target. You suppose, of course, if anyone might be aiming for the legs or anything like that, they would have a very hard time seeing the rest of the body. However, having lived through the war, you are also highly familiar that many times missile fire is indiscriminate and done in volleys or waves. People aren't necessarily aiming at individuals, but massive troops or just taking wide barrages of area fire.
I'm sure my Krav could come in useful if it came to evading things.
Hopefully, it won't be too many situations where that will actually. You'll have to do something like that. It's more of like if it's getting desperate. But again, what you did earlier with the shield, holding it in front of you and leaning over, that's definitely going to be handy if someone's actively trying to shoot at you.
Have you figured out who's going to help you make
Okay.
Yeah, don't take on full-on strikes from heavy weapons. Do your best to step away. And again, if you can, because it's kind of desperate, redirect it. Try to make it so that if it's a heavy swing and you manage to hit it on the side hard enough, it will probably redirect. But then you gotta get away from them quickly because they could easily correct themselves if you're not careful. Or use their hands. You know.
Noted.
So.
Okay.
Is there anything else for today?
Noble women would love that.
I think that might
Probably
be good enough
try
for
real
today, at
practice
least.
tomorrow. Like actual practice with a
I'm
sword.
just trying to think of a good way to practice because I mean, there's no way I'm going to be swinging at this you full force just for
Probably
practice.
not. Probably not.
I'll probably break the shield, honestly, if I'm not too careful.
Or break my arm.
That too.
She needs a little muscle.
Well, I have an open contract with them for shipping, but lately no shipments have
I do work out.
I mean, you look like
At least none that I've been privy to.
Do you know what Krav Magadian is?
I did hear about these safes that she did have. Maybe if you find your way over there.
It's a
you
Gradian
could
martial
use
art.
strong
I do
weapon
train,
man to carry some safes back.
and I can run very fast and very far, and I'm very
Well, I can do that.
quick. Kinda.
Well, you're never gonna have to take advantage of that. Hopefully the shield won't slow you
Going
down.
around, or at least I'll try and figure out where the stakes are being made.
Oh no, she looks like
Pretty
a
sure I
nurse.
know where, but we'll figure it out.
Fine, I'll go back to being a nurse. Thanks, Aldo. Go back to being a boring nurse instead of having fun. Huh? What? What?
I require your services.
Oh.
Well, if you can actually do this. I have
Yes,
no
I
idea.
can. What do you need?
How are you at making sweets?
I know how to make baked sweets. I gave my recipe book away though to Miss Mildred. Change profession. So I'd have to make use of probably more supply, but I can make sweets.
Okay, well, just if
Is
you
this
give
for
your
Wolf?
recipe book away.
That's why I was trying to teach her not
What?
to take on full-on strikes. Like she probably
Is it
Yes,
for Wolf?
But how do you know that?
Because she really likes sweets, especially sweet bread. Tell you what, if Mildred's around today, who is now the newer baker in town, you have to go see her because she can make extravagant bakery goods that I couldn't make, like apple fritters and cookies. She can make cookies, cocoa cookies.
Okay.
Try seeing if she can.
Well.
She'll be far easier and she'll sell it at market price instead of, well, extremely expensive. But as sweets go, they're already very pricey.
I have a few silver. What that get me?
That would be more than enough.
Good.
That would be more than enough to get you a couple pastries or sweet things.
Okay, good to know. And what does Mildred look like in case I do come across them?
Gray hair, gray tunic. She's older woman in her 50s, late 50s, and she is currently running the bakery. If you need her, just simply ask Jesus Christ.
Especially since she's a nurse.
Who's Jesus?
God. God will spawn them in.
Which one?
Played by Ash. Probably Mithrax, or Sotar, or Ashahari. Those gods are kind of cool. I like Bread God personally.
Which one's the dwarven one? I know there's a dwarven one.
Girder. Gurdar? That was Gurda. Girder.
Well, girder is something used in heavy construction and also deep mines.
I would think it's Girder then.
I think Gurdar is better.
He's named after a mine. They named their god after. I think if it's a dwarven god, it would be an honor to be called. Wait, Master Stonehammer.
All right, clarify.
Is it Girder or Gurdar?
Is the dwarvish god Girder or Gurdar?
Gardar.
Damn it.
Told you.
Damn it. Okay, you win this one. 1 for 3. I'll find something you don't know. I need to grab my salad. Oh, and my wood, so I can make the splints.
We're going to use 1 wood and 1 wood and 1 small leather to make a tourniquet. Then I'm gonna buy another wood. I'm gonna buy 1 more leather, but I need my money. So here's what's gonna happen. I'll show you all the transactions. Actually, wait.
You I need to talk to you.
I must have lost it.
Right here.
Oh well, I have my best gun.
Thanks for helping me with my little problem yesterday of just watching the guards.
Not a problem.
How's Stefan? My horse.
It's a letter from home.
Good. He's been fed today.
What's going on?
After what happened, I
guess
didn't see it necessary to be charging you anything.
Try to deal with some of the issues.
See, it's a problem though. He's not doing anything.
Me to it, but
Stefan is a very capable workhorse.
not far from there the other day, and there's orcs everywhere.
I know you're fairly good with horses. You mentioned as
If you need
such.
a bodyguard, I think I'm free.
If you want to use Stefan in your daily tasks or to potentially train them for harder, more strenuous tasks, like, I don't know, capable riding, fighting and riding, I will allow you to do so.
I don't know if something would rather eat us.
It's up to you.
Fair. I don't have any plans for today, and unless the gods themselves amend that
Well-
I shouldn't be busy, you know, I think I'm free.
He's still a workhorse, and I think if you put him to work, as Stefan loves to work, you might get something more out of it. I'm offering you a very strong plow horse. Put him to work. As long as you feed him, then that's it. And if you want to buy him, I'll look at what the market value is for horses and I'll sell them cheaply. But he is... He's 7 years old. And, you know, won't be around for much longer. Another 10 years, maybe. Capable. Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk with you about. Just giving you the potential. Put him to work. Use him. If you're gonna feed him, at least use him for his work. Otherwise he'll get big and fat. Thanks. Okay. Oh, my throat. I need to eat and drink. I need alcohol. Okay. Alright. Let me do some quick math. Good evening, HT. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Sorry if I haven't been too active in the chat. I see you. Look, Stefan needs to work, so Harry will put him to work. Frog Lakes has alcohol? Nice. Me too. Cheers. Yummy, yummy. Looks like we're gonna go fight some orcs later. That should be awful. I'm gonna die. Okay. -1 wood. -1 leather misc. +1 tourniquet. Yeah, haven't mastered my shield. Or my knife. I still have another day of training that I have to do with Kyler for my knife. Lottie, it is militia level in martial arts, though. So defensive martial arts we can do. Right, so like I said, we are -1 leather misc, so we have no more leather in our inventory. -1 wood that we just got, so we have 1 wood left. We made a tourniquet, and now we're gonna take all our copper out of the stash and add it to our money. Now we have 134. So we're taking 100 out of stash and putting it into our money, so now it's 134.
We just had to keep people alive, guys. That's all. That's all we have to do. And she will take her salad and eat it at the embassy. Or at the clinic, I should say. So -1 more food. Not raw food, but the meal we made, so don't count it. Because we just made it. Okay. Let's go find O'Shawn. I need flash powder. I know the perfect food we are going to eat. You want to see the most delicious food ever? Delicious. Look at him. You hungry, girlfriend? What the? Gotta hide that. You move that. Alright. I need to buy another leather misc. But I don't think I can afford it. I gotta ask O'Shawn.
We'll see, I guess. But who knows? Maybe it's me getting old.
Yummy. I ate at the embassy.
Huh?
Fish here. Fish.
Yep, fish.
What kind? Salmon, tuna, cod,
Snapper. Red snapper. With salad. It's very good. A bit bony.
Sounds good for you.
It's filled with oil for your
Bones make
brain.
your teeth strong.
They also make your stomach upset.
Oh, yeah, but you know, that's the sacrifice you make. Gotta get that calcium, you know?
I don't want to sacrifice.
You want stronger bones?
The eyes are the best part, they say. Yum.
Do you suckle on it, or do you just like pop it instantly?
Want to repeat that again for me? Out loud for Gerbon.
Yeah, when you eat an eye. When you eat an eye, do you suckle on it for a bit? Or do you just pop it instantly?
Do you?
Depends on the mood I'm feeling.
What's better,
I wanna
suckling or
savor
popping?
the flavor for a bit. Well, I mean, if I want to, like, you know,
What the fuck, Sander?
when I want to savor the flavor, I kind of just like, you know, suck on it for a while, kind of like, you know, have my tongue kind of just like roll it around in my mouth for a while. But if I'm in a rush, and you know, I'll just, you know, pop it in between my molars and just pop the damn thing.
You just walked up.
Yeah. How do
Whatever
you
you're
eat
talking
eyeballs?
about, I'm proud of you. What?
You know, like goat eye, fish eye, cow eye. How do you eat it?
I heard that fish eyes, if actually used properly, can be quite healthy nutrients.
Yeah.
At
So
least that's
how do
what
you
one
eat
of the-
them?
I don't know. They're normally cooked.
Yum. Very good.
What of this guy? He doesn't even eat fish eyes. Actually, are you one of those weird people, Ladia, who eats it, who like just swallows it whole?
I swallow it whole.
See, you're missing
Just
out
like
on so much
crumpfish.
flavor by doing that.
Crunchy,
So what you're saying
shelly
is you like to
crawfish.
swallow whole.
Well, that's what she's saying. I usually like to suckle on it for a while. And, like, pop it in between my
He
molars.
needs to stop saying this.
Get
I
rid of
usually
the
like to
taste, the
suckle
flavor
on
when
it
you do
just
that.
for a bit. Out of context sounds
You
so
relax the muscles a
wrong.
little bit to make sure it goes down.
Ah! Ray such as digging a
Don't have
hole.
muscles, you fucking idiot.
Eyes have several muscles actually. What are the eye muscles called, chat? I know
There's a
eyes have
hobbit town.
4 muscles.
I mean, with the amount of hobbits that are in this town, I assume probably. Plus, you have Mr. Hopper, who lives all the way out there.
Now I want frog legs.
I want frog legs. I'm hungry.
Frog legs. Frog legs are pretty good. Yeah, you didn't, you know.
There you go. You're learning.
I can't do that. I can't do
I
that.
can't do it
I don't
with my
have the-
non-dominance.
I don't have that level of coordination in my hands.
Oh, wait. Yes, I can.
You just don't gotta think about it. Oh my god, no!
Yeah, see.
Just don't think about it.
Yeah. So you saw what I did? Like,
You just went,
the whole, like, trying to, like, figure-
yummy.
Yeah, I know.
Like a hungry baby.
I'm terrible at it.
Hello, Miss Martin. I need you.
My name is Marin.
Oh, right. Thank you. Here's the payment.
Actually, hang on, Miss Marin. Maybe you can help with this debate. Marin, how do you eat eyes?
8 cotton. I need cloth.
Thank you.
Okay.
She's gonna make it into bolts of
Put
cloth.
this on properly.
Miss Marin, how do you eat eyes?
Okay. At least I'm not going in. At least I have some protection now.
Good.
I don't eat eyes off of animals.
You don't eat the eyes? You just
They're
let them go to
delicious.
waste?
Look how appetite. Well, this one's missing eyes now because I ate them. Oh, it's moving.
How is it moving? It's
May
just
I?
a head.
May I? Holds up
Why
the
are you
head.
touching her
Here's a
food?
little song I wrote.
You might want to sing
Don't
it.
worry.
Oh, no.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Be happy.
Be happy. Nice to know we all know the same song.
Mmm. Into the aether.
It was so...
That's littering, Ladia.
What? It's gone, isn't it?
Good.
You know, one day that area's gonna fill up with your trash. It's gonna start leaking out.
No. I don't think so.
Alright, so either way, you haven't answered the question either. Do you eat eyes?
Like berries.
Okay, so you just like pop them in and just pop them instantly.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, okay. That's a normal answer. Miss Lottie, you don't have flintlocks. Stop.
Imagine if I did.
You're not an inquisitor yet, Lottie. Stop.
A what?
Never mind.
Don't
8
worry about it.
days.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
I think
8 days until
think you're
the
just
new month?
very beautiful.
Thanks.
Miss Marin!
Mm-hmm.
Weaver, no?
Yes, I am the Weaver.
Yes, it seems like you missed tax day.
Smart.
You were out of town while we were collecting. How about we go have a little meeting at your shop, huh? Please, lead the way.
Dude, all happy fun vibes. Guard, you owe me 8 silver for protecting you. The guards haven't protected us once. The guards have done drug run special missions.
The guard's probably gonna get so annoyed they just won't care about the coin. Normal
Why do they
human
talk like that?
things. What? It's an accent. It's
I-
Western Gradian slave dialect. They have a special clicking language.
It's also very polite.
Sounds like the language of chipmunks.
That is racist.
How the
Yes, that
fuck
goes
is
against.
that racist?
It goes against some of my friends. Their name are Chip, and Dale.
Why are like 4 of them named Chip?
Their mother wasn't creative.
So she
Their
had
mother
4
only
kids,
spoke-
named all of them Chip.
Well, believe it or not, I actually knew a fella who was named George, and he had 2 other brothers also named George, and a sister named Georgina.
Wow, that must have fucking stuck at family reunions.
Truly. Or just being
Like,
in the
hey,
house in
George,
general.
Could you come here? And then like 3 people show up.
Oh no, he's here.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Who's that?
He's staring at me.
It's the feral old man.
Shoot him.
Oh, well.
No, don't. Don't shoot him. He's just a little senile. Only a little.
A bit more violent
Stop
lately.
throwing rocks at him.
He'll be fine. He's a normal
sorry.
person. Mm-hmm. Hey.
I was actually going to ask if you could help me with something,
quick
Claudia.
question, because now it's like the new question of the day.
What's up?
Quick question.
New question of the day.
When you're eating an animal, do you
I
eat
can't
the eyes?
read. I can't really read well or write. Would you perhaps send a letter for me, or write a letter for me?
Repeat that?
Sure. To who?
So, have you ever gone hunting before? Or, you know, like, got like
The
a
Lady
fresh
Holla.
animal from like a butchery?
Lady Holla. Okay, give me a sec.
I've only done that like once or twice.
That is a green book. Damn it. There we go.
Don't have the book on this model because it has several materials, and I have to stay medium.
but I highly recommend not to because it sounds fucking gross.
Okay. So there's a lot of things that sound gross, like eating crickets.
Tell me.
But fuck you.
I'm not really good at explaining things in this.
I'll
but
just write it as you give
I
me.
wanted to at least. Well, I wanted to at least say hello.
Don't knock it till you try it, alright?
Message that I did enjoy our talks when we spoke in the arena,
Come lunchtime
and
tonight, I'm buying you
I know she works in the
some
Cards
eyes.
Guild
I'm gonna see if
and
Gerbo has,
just
like,
care for a
spare
simple
fish
chat,
eyes.
even though
I'm gonna have you eat some
I'm
eyes.
still
Because
freelance.
You are just
But
wrong.
I
Thinking that
just
eyes
thought
are
was an
disgusting.
interesting person to speak with.
Is that all?
I hear it's easier to reach them through that.
Okay.
I don't really know. And maybe if there's something as
Do you like
simple
the
freelance to
company?
make work. I don't know her.
Well, I
Oh.
know what I'm
Not a
doing
love
today.
letter,
Hey,
Mario.
fucking Gerben. I need to get an order made.
Okay.
I just was told that to reach them, send a letter, and apparently they read them.
So you want to do more freelance work with them, or are you just thanking them?
Potentially freelance work, or simply talking. Just
M-A-T-H-I-A-S.
And also the fact that they-
Anything else?
and fight. I guess they knew what they were talking about when it came to fighting. So I guess I would like to learn what they know. Just advice and wisdom.
Yes. Anything on fighting, as you are very capable yourself. Okay. Right. All you will need to do.
If you know how to send the place to send letters, I could pay for the.
Or you could deliver
For the
to
matter.
it directly.
Okay.
Bit easier. That's all you have to do.
Where is the
Just
Carter's
take
Guild?
this. Carter's Guild is right next to the Mercenaries Guild, so if you go around the back, it's the door on the left before you go into the Mercenary Guild, from the back, from the well. That's the Carter's Guild. There you go. You can just drop it
Is
off
it that
or
one
slip it
building
under the door.
that's in the marketplace?
Oh, maybe
Yes.
you can take a
No,
look
it's
at
the
it.
one further back.
Have you
Oh.
met Carlton before?
No, I don't want to meet Carlton.
No, he's fine. Somebody threw a rock at his head.
Oh.
I just need to make sure he doesn't have a concussion or anything.
Fine, I'll look him over. Just slip it under the back door in the Carter's
Take a seat.
Guild.
Right.
Take a seat. What's his name?
Carlton.
Alright. Sit. Sit.
You're not gonna hurt me like the other doctors.
Other doctors? Who hurt you? That's not the purpose.
My mom used to took me to other doctors. They said I wasn't normal.
How old are you?
I
Never
forgot
mind.
how old I was.
Oh, alright. Follow my finger for me. With both eyes. Don't move your neck. No, don't move the neck. Just follow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Focus on my finger. One eye is going this way. It's always looking straight. Do you see anything past here? Oh my god, he's not reacting. Do you see here?
Are you okay?
Here, look at me, Carlton. Look at me. Do you see my hand moving here?
Yes.
If you look at it, you've got. You see everything in a tunnel. Like your vision. You have to focus on it. And a big scrape. But he doesn't seem to bother about that at all. How bad's the scrape?
I'm used to it.
Not too bad. Oh my god, that is a fly.
If you find any mushroom spores in there, make sure that he keeps them. He's trying to start his own business.
You said I could make a mushroom
That is a
farm.
joke. That is a joke.
No, he's making a mushroom farm.
Right.
Is
Well,
something
it's not a terrible scrape. It's just whoever threw the rock at you was a terrible shot because
It was
if I threw a
Marcus.
rock at someone.
Marcus.
Why?
Yeah, I'll be talking to him. I don't know.
You should and take him with you. You can't just throw things at old men.
I will. Just make sure he's okay.
He's okay. Superficial.
How
It's
much?
just a scrape to the head. Otherwise, a god would have told me.
You're not gonna
How
do
much?
things to me, are you?
Nothing. No, you're fine. You don't require treatment. You just gotta go home and wash your
she did
head.
exactly what she needed to, you know? She looked over you and you're fine.
You're fine.
How much do I owe you?
Just nothing.
So you're
It's,
not
it's just a
bad-
checkup.
You're not a bad doctor.
Don't think so. I hope not.
My mom said I wasn't normal.
Hey,
took
Marco,
me to
you've
a
been
lot of
around for a long
doctors.
time, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh no.
Eating eyes, yes or no?
Like eyeballs?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, like you just slaughtered like a pig or a cow or a fish.
I mean,
eat the
I
eyes?
wouldn't eat them, but I'm not gonna stop somebody else from trying it. I mean, waste not, want not.
I tried. They're gross. I don't like potatoes.
Did you put them in the back of your head?
Why are people throwing
go find
old
Marcus.
rocks at old
Who I'm
men?
talking to.
Goodbye, Carlton.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Don't have any more things thrown at you, please.
So,
Thank you.
also, the halibut's pretty nice. It's a bit, heavy on the top, but I can deal with it.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh, you did make that purchase. Good.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Very good.
Let's go find
Also, I pre-ordered a bowl of fish eyes from Gerbon.
Mmm.
Pre-ordered fish
So we're gonna eat a bunch
Yeah,
of.
because I'm not gonna eat it now. I'm gonna pick it up at around lunchtime.
I need to not make jokes in my head.
That is a lot of dwarves. Oh my god, that is a lot of dwarves.
Yeah, there's like
really
6
nice
of them.
armor.
Apparently they're from the north.
Said something about
Embassy. Oh.
Aye.
Your money's on the table and keep.
Whoever they are,
Of
hopefully
course,
it's a
Master
good thing.
Dowie. It is appreciated, of course.
Don't know why they're here.
Thank you for your services.
And one maybe either from Central Marcus, then I can make
Not yet.
Flint. Along with that.
The thick hard legs. Could I get you
Good day,
this?
Lady
Not
Nolzos.
anything, so grateful for your
Oh no, just here to help.
I'm just glad we were able to save who we could.
Yeah, you stay back there for right now. We'll go there.
Oh,
Be
clean
safe
these
out
out.
there. I knew as well.
Pardon me? And how is your morning, Laya?
Wondering what all the dwarves are doing.
Besides the dogs. I think Gur
It's
may
okay.
have more information on that.
Gur. Gur, what's the scoop? What's the scoop?
You can speak to, well, what do you want? Let me just ask that. I'll be right with you, Ladia, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I can usually catch his attention.
Something warm.
Cider with octopus.
He'll get to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually,
How is it in the dress with this weather?
nothing that tastes like seawater.
It's fine.
Warriors.
It's very light. It's more airy than most of my dresses.
Yes, go to the back.
Well, most of the dresses I have are
Really?
silk.
It's direwolf meat. Bring it
It's
out.
not make.
Put it into the second cook pot, heat it up, cook it. There should
What
be
is it made
some
out of?
as well. Bring
If I
it
may
out.
ask.
Silk.
Large metal mugs. And bring it
Very
to the
good silk.
Is the wolf meat salted, or do you not want to?
Beautiful.
I'm assuming if it's
Mhm.
dried out, then.
Yeah.
Cost me quite a pretty penny.
I don't have the key unless
Mm.
you keep
It looks like it. It's a beautiful dress.
Thanks.
You're giving that back to me.
Oh, Riz. So, Gert. Scoop. What's up?
Hello, Nadia. It's so nice to see you. It's such a pleasant day
Nice to
outside.
see you too.
Are you here to have an honest conversation, or are you just going to hit me up for more information and then walk away when I'm trying to talk to you?
I'll have an honest conversation with you because I'm not going anywhere.
Great.
Alright, I'll sit too.
Yes. Such a lovely day, isn't it?
It is. Especially now that, well, it doesn't smell like buckets of booze. Speaking of, what are all the buckets doing there?
Well, I did just have a party of Dawi come through my tavern.
Ooh.
I'm sure you saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't use
The
buckets.
long beard.
No, that's what I mixed the drinks.
Ah. So. I'm
The bad
guessing
news.
they're here to stay for quite some time.
I honestly don't know. They said they were here looking for someone. I assumed they meant the Longbeard, because, well, he and Aldo showed up to talk to them about what I don't know. Didn't want to stick around and make myself appear like I was listening in, especially when they're all armor plated.
Never question the dowry. Especially when they have a drink in their hands.
It's not the conversation with the Longbeard and Aldo I'm concerned about, though.
What bucket size do you like, preferably, Dredge, mon ami?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes buckets. No, it's what that leader of that dwarven party said to me that has me concerned.
Just get me
Yeah,
a
sorry
drink.
about that.
What was his chief concern?
Well, he didn't seem really all that concerned about it, but apparently a dynasty to the north of us, the Gradian dynasty, has reached out to Vern Folder because there apparently is an invasion from the Unbidden Bog occurring. Orcs. All kinds of things. Yeah. A full-on invasion. He
They were
used the
talking-
word invasion.
So, not the current struggle of back and forth, it's more an actual invasion by the orcs.
I think
It's
if
beginning to
Adawi
make a
is
lot
talking
more
about
sense.
orcs and says invasion, he means it. So yes. He also mentioned that certain parts of our land to the north have been apparently overrun, and that the northern problem is going to quickly become a southern problem. And since we're directly
It
in the
already is
sides of this
becoming a southern problem.
more so than it
That's the
already
issue.
is. More so.
That begs the question, what are the Vipex doing about it? I would assume, seeing as their land is more fruitful and bountiful and they have walls for their cities and towns, that the orcs would bypass these to go down to the more, well, run-down places, which explains why they're here. That would be my guess, anyway.
That would be. It would be a very good
Indeed.
assumption, Miss Ladia, yes.
I realized after all my years, I was once proven.
Then I suppose the Pix will just wait until
What?
finish with our war of attrition, and then
Yes. Until
take everything.
I was
Once there's
disagreeing with him.
barely anything left. There is something very important I need to talk with you about, though. Like, very important.
Fair enough.
Not for anyone's ears.
Okay.
Oh, look at you.
Not for
Not for my ears, apparently.
Sorry. Safety, security.
Sometimes.
You'll get your freedom one day, Judge. No one will walk over
I
you
know
again.
how it is, okay.
They did.
You
I
two be
did.
safe.
It is your turn.
Head to the back, please, Miss Ladia. I'll join you in a second.
That is all.
Good luck.
We have to learn tips on how to talk into a mem. Have to learn how to talk to him properly. And then after this conversation, I'm going to empty my AC. Ger's got a nice place.
Sorry, Ladia. Please sit if you wish.
You're fine. I don't want it to take too long, but
Yes.
I've been given leave to speak to Baron Amim on behalf of the embassy. Tomorrow I'm going to meet with him and discuss some very important matters. I need to get to know Amim from a more honest perspective. Your perspective.
How honest of a perspective are we talking about here, Ladia?
I'm talking everything about him so that I know who I'm talking to. If he attempts to use a silver tongue, I'll know what to look for. Because here's how it currently stands. Nothing is being done to stop and repel the orcs from the embassy. Nothing is being done to try and stop and secure the robber baron ever since the Major's death. No diplomacy has been opened up, and so the Imperium has had to act on their own. Because Amim is frustratingly always busy or has to be doing something else on a keep far away on the very outskirts, bordering the Pect territory.
He is the heir to an entire dynasty, Ladia. It's kind of what he has to do.
As I understand it, there is a current agreement between the Imperium and the dynasty. They receive a sum of gold and silver to assist Baron Amim in his enterprise within securing the province. However, as of recent, no recent orders have been given, and the money has just stopped.
Do you know if that's from the Baron's side or the Imperial side?
That's from the Baron's side, because as we have seen fit to attempt diplomacy and attempt negotiation, we haven't been to as of recent until now. Mainly due to the Major's death.
Yes. What I understand, the Mem was friends with the man. Considered him a lot in the things he did. Looked to him for guidance. Oh. Okay. So, you need advice on the Mem? I can give you some basics, certainly. Firstly, he's not like Kovas. Put that out of your mind immediately. He's not like most nobles you know either. He's going to try and speak to you with sense, with... he's going to appeal to your logic, because that is what he knows. He is a man who is very dedicated to the law. Doesn't like to cut corners. He's very stiff. But he also can be quite cunning and well, be careful trying to dance around him with words. He's not going to put up with that. I'd recommend your best bet would be to be courteous, be respectful, but be direct, not blunt. Don't try and mince words with him.
The blunt approach is telling him that currently his province is not secure, and due to his negligence of not keeping diplomacy with the embassy, they've not progressed in terms of the orc problem or pincering the robber baron. And yet the robber baron still is running into picket lines and muskets and ambushing men on the road as well as orcs. We have no directive. The embassy has no current directive. We are reacting instead of acting. That is our primary issue.
Then you are going to have to figure out why that is exactly, Ladia, because unfortunately I do not know. It is only he that
That's what we need to know.
why that is happening.
I need to know if phrasing as such is going to be a problem. Hopefully he doesn't throw a tantrum.
He's not his brother. He's not going to leap up if you tell him that, you know, he's been negligent in his duties, but he is going to be colder if you come right out and say it. Again, just be as direct as possible with him. Don't mince your words, but don't insult him either. Don't try and pile on and saying that it is entirely his fault. Simply state that there is a problem. He has the power to deal with it, and you have the power to help coordinate that. I assume you have that power.
Yes, I do.
Well then, remind him that people are suffering. Remind him that if he does truly care for the province, as I know he does, even if he does not show it the way Kovas does, then they need him more than ever.
As it stands, there are troops being called from the other 4 embassies within Gradia. Called down here.
What?
Because the current garrison is incompetent. That is as the saying goes for now. Sir Volk, the one leading the investigation into the Major's death, has been obstructed by the current captain, who is young, naive, but was the Major's first choice to stop radicalists from taking over the embassy, which would have led to a lot of political problems. So, now that is not the case. But as it stands, there are troops going to be sent down here regardless. What we need to know is what Amim is willing to offer or act upon so that these troops can be used in a way to both pincer the robber baron and deal with the current invasion on our doorstep. There are 9 days, 8 days, possibly, until Imperial diplomats, along with an Inquisitor, arrive in Nodis. Once that Inquisitor arrives, the help that MM seeks will cease to exist, as they will look to their own enterprises and their own problems, and look inward to fix their own ranks rather than fixing the true threat. Before that happens, I have another favor. She puts a shackle on the table. Ludwig approached you, did he not? About his family.
That he did.
So you know the situation.
The tragedy played out in all parts. Yes, I'm quite aware. Unfortunately.
I do not want the Inquisition to threaten his family to get him to do obscene things. Whether it be creating flagellants in the street, or doing malpractice, and experimenting in more obscene things that is not required of an Imperial surgeon. I want to make sure his family is secure. I have a letter, and I have that shackle, and I know if I send it back to Kaldhelm, which is where his family is from within the Empire, that they will get the message and seek, well, immunity in a far less controlled province. If I had to guess, Astigan.
Does he know you have this?
He knows now. He approached me about it when he noticed it was missing. Do you have a capable source, whether it be a messenger, a shipfare, anyone who can send this post-haste to the Empire without it getting found? Because if it is intercepted by the Inquisition, his family will die. It needs to be done very under the table.
Yes, I'd imagine so.
I am sure that Ludwig himself will be able to compensate you greatly for this cost, whereas I cannot. But if we want...
looking for compensation, Ladia.
Then what would you want?
A man's wife and child are being threatened. I know just how painful that is. So no. The mere fact that he will be able to see them again, that will be enough.
It would probably be best to not bring them here. That would pose a great risk as the Inquisition is coming here. But if we could put them somewhere in the Imperium that is not within Imperial hands, say the secessionist groups within Astigan, they may be better off.
Well, that's quite a noble take for it, Ladia, but if that is what you're suggesting, I can't help. I know Gradia. If they came here, I could hide them. I would know where to send them, but Theosia? But as foreign a land as it possibly can be to me.
So you wouldn't be able to send a letter? Or get any communication there? How are we supposed to bring them here to begin with, Gobum? There has to be a way.
I would have to look into it. If you need it to be that under the table, I can't be seen doing it. It would take a little bit of time, but I could try. Certainly.
Then that is all I'm asking. An attempt. The sooner the better. This needs to be done before those ships arrive. At least a week in advance, so we have another day, maybe two.
Well then, I would ask of you, learn all that you can from Baron Amem and tell him that if he does not step up, the choice may soon be taken away from him. And everything he cares for will be gone.
Then I will bring that up as a point. Once the Inquisitor arrive, there will be no Baron Amem. Not as a threat, but as a suggestion to get things moving.
Be careful about mentioning specifics, Ladia. That is all I'm asking. If we're talking
Then I
about
will
the same
mention
thing here, and I think we will.
The ships. That is all. Because he is aware of the new diplomat that is to be here. He knows there are ships coming.
Knows about. Yes, he knows something of it.
But he doesn't know what is on the ships.
I doubt it. I don't think the Major told him.
Then we keep it that way. That gives us more leverage than he has to choose to believe. Even though it is very, very true.
Yeah. Yes. I just need a bit more time, and if I can get up there and convince him of one thing, I can convince him. Just need.
Then that is all I ask. That is all I ask. Something to think on, have a nightcap about it, do what you need to do. That's all I need.
Thank you, Ladia.
Of course. thank you for helping.
Yeah. It's only the right thing to do, yes.
Yeah, indeed. Sanders might also need to be included in his letter because he also has a family. And I really don't want that boy's family being threatened.
I'll look into it. If there's anyone else, you need to mention to me now.
Ulrich doesn't have a family. His family is Ludwig.
Right. Sanders and Ludwig. Understood.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, bonjour, Gubum.
Thank you for the conversation. It was productive.
Yes. Hello, Monsieur Otto. What can I do for you?
Good morning, Cassidy.
Where you going, you get on here. Got chickens to deal with. It's this way. Sorry about that, ma'am. Them old geezers, you know, they got no respect. All right? This town ain't like what it was under Jafar.
You've gotten to rest yet. Relax. Have a drink.
I need to find Tazim. I need to find Tazim to talk to Sanders.
Pretty good idea.
I'm assuming if you're outside, your
Going good.
blacksmith, the head one, is not here.
Oh, he just went that way. Yeah.
Thanks.
I guess you missed him? Yeah.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Please don't already be at the clinic.
So just probably like over here.
Is Sanders or anyone else inside?
Afternoon, Miss Laza. No, they're on the Sawtooth ship. Apparently someone is injured. The two surgeons.
Great. Thank you.
That does sound strange.
Great, 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 great. So there is someone. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't want to talk to pirates. Good day. Me? Okay. Great, great, great. I am going on a pirate ship. Great. What happened?
You okay? Inside.
Okay. What's up? Excuse me.
The thing that we've been trying to figure out with her, it's gotten a little worse. She passed out today, trying to help out with some people. We need to figure that what this is exactly quick.
How do you feel now?
A little dizzy.
Are you sure?
Other than that, just confused. Fine otherwise.
It's You had fainted on the deck here of my ship. I thought the only thing that I could do was take you to a place that would be comfortable.
I see.
Did not think I was going to be strong enough to be able to carry you in there, but I didn't. I dragged you. I apologize.
It's fine.
I'm not well versed in terms of sickness per se, but more so wounds as a nurse.
Maybe this could be done at the clinic where you can do
Probably
I don't know.
correct.
Whatever doctors do, and because I was very kind and brought the pretty woman into my current.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Come on.
Need to plan on bringing her over, right over to the infirmary anyways. Come. Alright.
Oh, is the safe at least delivered?
Poor thing.
We've tried to figure it out. Sif is just sick, dude. Some people just die of sickness. Like, what were you supposed to do in the medieval ages?
I'll make sure that she gets down safe.
Soma. It's quite possible that this is not a thing we can heal with our own supply. It might be advised to take a sample of blood and send her to the alchemist. What do you think? Perhaps they can sort it out.
That is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. This is beyond our reach of medical expertise. Whatever's happening with them, it's some sort of thirst or starvation of...
Easy.
Whoa.
Don't fall. Okay.
Please be careful.
Soma and
I know
myself
any
are of the
Italians
opinion this
aren't
goes
quite high
beyond
enough
our
for
medical
Bionin.
expertise. So it might be advised to take her to the alchemist. See if they have any remedies to sort this out, as that's something that we didn't try.
She takes your hand. She flips it up. And she places 3 silver pieces.
Let's see if anybody's in the shop, the alchemist shop.
I'll do it. You can see her ribs. Please tell me I'm not the only one who can see that. Her ribs.
No, we can see them.
Okay. Definitely starvation of a type. No. Like, that's not normal at all.
It's something of thirst or starvation with unknown types of symptoms that happens on a spontaneous and regular basis. It's something that much to be said for. Food and a consistent being of time is never okay.
You're right. I do hear some voices on the inside.
Very quickly before I forget, because I'm going to be a little bit busy before anything else, I need to give it a proper
Come on. Hey, Ushan. We have a pressing issue. Not only do I need to talk with you, you need to see to her, or rather, Miss Benora needs to see to her.
See to whom?
Sif. Sif.
Right then, give me just a moment.
Yeah.
Is the alchemist in there?
Don't know. I know Sean's in. We'll see.
Alright, fair enough. We shall see.
Gonna empty my AC right after this. I'm gonna go upstairs and let them explain. Or just after we do the brief rundown. Sound good, chat? Sounds good. I think it's something that only alchemists can figure out.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Is she alright? What the fuck happened?
It's the good ones.
Something we can't explain.
Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Can we get her inside, please? The heat is not helping.
Yes, please, now.
Yes,
not a
come
big crowd.
inside.
Please go in.
Come on.
Everyone in. Please,
Come on.
whoever's supposed to be in. Now, now. No conversations outside.
So far, me and Ladia's got this.
Alright.
I've got this. Me and
Let's sit you down, Miss Sif. Come here. Sit right here, on the comfy. Oh, right there. That's where you need to be. And I'll explain to Miss Venora what you're feeling and whatnot. Hunger, thirst. Eating, but it's not enough. But she's eaten plenty.
But there's so many people outside of the shop. Please.
Sorry, but this takes precedent. We can't fix her.
What's wrong with Sif?
Just wait for Venora to get here and we'll explain everything. From the top.
You're not injured,
And
are you?
apologies.
She's not
I believe
dying
it might be a little
actively,
bit more complicated than that.
but very
Even
complicated.
actively. I see.
That's the issue we're facing.
I'll get her. I'll get her. Yep, I'll get her.
No
Of course, she's still
injuries.
outside talking to the Imperial.
To say, if anything, I might need to take a look at you, but if no injuries, I guess we'll wait for the explanation.
I don't know why I needed to be requested of all the surgeons to go up to do that.
Oh no, is this because she drank? She mentioned she drank the blood of one of those fucking crazy people. Oh no, I'm gonna draw that correlation because that might well be it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like that meme of that guy going, oh no. That guy. This is really bad.
Okay.
I don't know.
From the top.
I don't know.
So, for the past week or so, she has been very emaciated and malnourished, tired, dizzy, has dizzy spells, sometimes will pass out. I'm guessing you're not sleeping properly either.
Really, Sif?
I don't know.
See, not poison. We've ran a test. We have looked at everything from the clinical side. There's no physical issues. It's something in her own body, to the point where if you look, you can see her own ribs poking out. She is eating. I've made sure she is eating. But she's still thin, which I don't understand. She mentioned having how she was eating, but it never felt like enough, like she was getting enough.
Sounds like it.
I never said that.
You didn't?
No.
Well, what does it
But
feel
you were
like
eating
then?
plenty,
You just
right?
Never feel full, or just been eating
Did I-
regularly?
did I hear it
fine.
wrong?
Everything has been fine. It's just been tired. Weaker than normal.
Tired, dark circles, thin. Tired, dark circles, thin. We've looked at her in the clinic, and then we gave her time to see if she would get better, and she's not getting better. So now it's getting worse.
Does she have some kind of, like a bug in her stomach of sorts, maybe?
She hasn't thrown anything up.
No idea.
So no.
Let me see if I can get a wisdom roll. Who do I need to go for this? Is anyone?
You're gonna need God.
Oh, that did.
Brunswick.
Go to him then. Where's he at?
Why didn't you tell me you were feeling off kilter before asking for training? I mean, I know the training wasn't normal, but...
Were you able to make any flash powders of recent, Lucian?
Let me check my storage real quick.
Sure.
That's a failing on my part then. I'm sorry. I should have.
Told you to rest.
I have been. Quite a bit.
Too much resting, to the point of falling asleep and passing out. And getting dizzy.
Yes, but I wouldn't have been testing you on reflexes had I known.
They were still sharp, though.
They were, yeah.
That's fine. I fought an orc yesterday and not a scratch.
After consulting with my thing, it's nothing I've ever seen before, but I remember there was someone that went the same route as this. It was in Ledford. They were a hunter. They got very emaciated like this, very ill. Like, food wasn't enough.
Holy shit, you're right. This wasn't the first time we've seen this.
I don't follow.
I never knew about it. Wait.
What was the cure?
That's the same thing.
Did they ever get cured?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I can't remember.
Guessing you might have to get a
good-
roll on it. You think? Knowledge roll, maybe? After Faye tells you this. Okay. God, this is what rabbit hole did we go down, Sif?
Smile.
You haven't touched anything weird as of late, right? I know the vision quest wouldn't have done this to you.
I did taste that. You remember when the people from, what was it,
The crazy people.
From the north? Carano. And the crazy people with the black blood. I tasted the blood, but that made me throw up, and that was far before this.
No.
Taste it.
Well, I guess don't get it in your mouth if we do decide we want to go there, which I don't think we should.
Anything? Someone you
Lenora.
remember from the... Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was so. I know it was a hunter, female elf. She had the same exact thing. We never found out how we never found out about these symptoms whatsoever. We only assumed the same thing of what was happening with Sif. We never cured it. We never even thought about that shit. One day that they were able to do their jobs and shit like that here and there, and the other day they were gone. That's the only thing that I can remember about that, but this female elf. She had the exact some of the similar symptoms that Sif has. I do not know for a fact if it's still a little
We should test the
unclear,
blood.
But I know for a fact this is somewhat similar.
Yeah, we should test the blood.
We should test the blood. That's the one thing we didn't do in the clinic.
Yeah. Can you do that, Soma? Do you have the equipment to go do that? Or
If
do we
only
need
I
to
had
test
the
it here?
fucking
'Cause
syringe fixed.
We have the equipment here. If you want to cut and put it in a vial, you'd have to just give, instead of a syringe, just cut her and drip it into a vial.
That's what we will need to do then, if that's coming down
and if
to
you
that.
want to, if you want to, you can ask his DM, because this being an alchemist store, it would have near the same equipment that you would use in there. That way, you won't have to do it in the presence of Imperials. You should be able to decipher it here with the equipment here. If you take the blood, I would check with the DM, but you should be able to.
Someone else. It was a female hunter.
Yeah, I would do that if she doesn't mind getting, instead of a
I don't know.
pinprick, getting a cut to get some blood.
I'm going upstairs for just a moment.
Find out.
Excuse me briefly.
Why not?
All right. Here, I can get one of the.
I'll be right back.
Because O'Shawn's here and he can
Sure
help.
what's causing it.
Both O'Shawn and you can both look at the blood, because he's good at testing blood himself
Well, she
too.
keeps getting
Both y'all
weaker.
can take a look at it and see what kind
They're
of
unsure what's causing it.
rolls you get.
Right.
Alright.
Okay. Well, here's a vial. You can pinprick your finger or however you want to do it. So I'll leave that up to you. If you can just put it, cut the end of your finger and then put it in the deal and let it drain in there for a little bit. Then we'll see if they can.
How
have any solution.
would we go about repairing your syringe anyway?
That aside.
Who made it in the first place?
Yeah, it's a fine item, isn't it? Oh, he's talking to Mickey's. In his
I
thoughts.
will ask this question afterwards.
He's speaking with the things in his hand.
He's speaking with his own. He better not be speaking with the things in his head.
No, I'm not. Alright. Why did I answer that? Alright. I'm gonna need the vials and everything that we would need for it.
Yep,
What would
that's
be the
what we're
perfect
doing
spot
right
for me
now.
to work up on this?
Work alongside O'Shawn since he tests blood too, so both of y'all can look at it at the same time. Oh, thank you.
Good.
Here. So you can both look at it at the same time and then see what you can do with it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I could tell.
First time working together. Alright, let's see how these things work. Show me the rest.
So the bag. If you're looking for anything at all,
in the bag.
extract
I guess
anything from the
some
blood,
looks
obviously.
like
Nothing now. Everybody already took, I think.
Well, damn. No stone?
Acidic.
Not yet.
Someone's at the door.
Lemon juice works quite well too.
Okay.
Sell me stone.
More basic things.
I'll get the door.
Varies. I guess.
Whatever's recommended that could be. Whatever's recommended that would help deter what may or may not be inside of this blood right now.
Good. Any more flash powder? I've used all mine.
Sadly, it's confusing to me. I'll admit the other blood was vastly
Okay.
but for this, give me a time to think.
Booms without rocks.
Can I have a small holder for that real quick?
Booms. Flashes without rocks.
Well, specifically, you
vial.
can't make it without quicklime.
Actually, hold on a minute.
No, actually, I need sanitizer and rocks for flash powder.
Yes, the rocks make the quicklime. The quicklime and the sanitizer combined together can make the flash
Alright, let's
powder.
see here.
Okay. So I need rocks to make booms.
And now we just wait on Bruns to get here.
Essentially, yes. I will mind over it as it begins to go about.
Anything that you might want to suggest or recommend while it's trying to safely put this together,
I'll buy
that'll be
them.
completely fine by me.
No.
I'm really trying to rack my brain around it, but I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm just role-playing medical shit. I'm not smart.
I'll put
Oh,
the
number
chest on.
two.
Obviously, switching from a liquid
Claudia?
to a solid usually allows a lot more to be examined.
Was it necessary to have the men in gold outside the shop?
No.
That was by the order of a few others.
I'm running out of potions faster. I could fucking make them. God damn.
What?
What happened? Who hurt themselves
time-
this time?
No, this people come by buying potions. I've sold 4 in a row already. I'm fixing to sell this one real quick.
How many do we have left?
Goodness.
Well, we have the 3 in inventory, and I still gotta finish making the rest out of my roll for today. I'm just.
Oh, okay. Make that bank.
People keep buying the potions.
I don't know. No, I'm keeping the 3 that we have in inventory that we were given because those are non-sellable.
Present.
I've got to find a way to get
Blood was
potions if they're
obtained,
going this fast.
Stuff. He is now trying to test the blood out here and seeing what he might or might not find.
Look at the blood with Oshan over your shoulder. Instantly, you can notice that the blood is a lot darker than it should be. It doesn't match the viscous and color that yours does, but it is far darker than it should. With a critical 1, you are certain she is infected, like everyone else. For you, Sif, intermittent coughing will begin, the tightness of the chest, and you'll begin to feel even weaker than usual.
She's infected with shroom lung.
Damn. Even from over here, all of you can see Soma's face drop as he looks at the vial and then around the room and at Sif. Damn it. That's what's going on. However, the prior symptoms do not match what was wrong with them previously.
That is both unnerving.
It's mutated. Oh!
It's not adding up.
What's wrong?
No, it fucking does not.
Have we figured it out? Do we know what she has? An infection or blood clotting? What is it?
Monora, you need to see this for yourself.
Okay,
Exactly as what he stated, as Soma whispers. She's infected.
well, I mean, let me look real quick. How did she get it?
Just the
I do not
how
know.
she got it. It's more basically
And some of this
doesn't align with everyone who
you have
was
a bottle?
infected.
I don't have a bottle, but that's fine.
And let alone that.
What is it?
The symptoms that she had before.
I don't know if that's.
Do you think the elixir will help?
It is worth a try.
It's worth a try, but I cannot guarantee it. These symptoms are much, much more different than what even I even stated from several days ago. This is much, much more.
Exactly.
Is it shroom lung?
Better not fucking be.
She would be coughing up blood by now, wouldn't she?
She would. She would, and she showed different symptoms than a week or so before this happened.
Could it have changed?
So right now, there's a lot of mysterious... Right now, there's a lot of mysterious things that are happening.
What do you think? Should we try the elixir?
Mutated? Like, changed completely? Do we know?
We do not want to think of that.
Okay,
We don't even know, and we do not want to even think about it at the given moment. The main thing is with Civ.
Elixir, then. Should we try?
I have 3. It won't hurt her.
I would concur. No.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt her, so.
If anything, it will at least maybe
help her.
Stop the coughing, maybe.
administer it.
Okay.
Do what is needed and quickly.
Alright, then that's what I'll do. Let me grab it real quick. Oh god, please, VRChat.
the same thing. It's not the same as my blood color right now, but it's not the same symptoms. What the
She's gonna grab
Oh my god.
Here, Sif, try this. See if it
I have a bad feeling that the shroom lung is mutating.
What if it could be the vision?
The two people I was looking for.
Is ill?
Yes.
Maybe.
Is it
I'm
time?
not sure exactly what it is. I'm assuming by
Zern, we're gathering by the Mercenary Guild.
Oh, look.
Shroom impossible.
Found all you people.
I'll be there.
Please drink that elixir.
Alright.
I wanna go.
Okay.
I may need to
Soma.
plan into talking with you a little bit more within the future.
Can I
Yes.
borrow a gauze from you? It's an assurance, that's all. I'll pay you back.
Everything okay?
I know, it doesn't taste great.
You know, fine. I'm making 2 more in the process here soon. All I need is just 2 bolts of cloth here.
Alright, is it DM around or?
I can have cloth to you. Will that be suffice payment enough?
Okay, yeah.
I can get the cloth to you.
Bolts of cloth is
Today, even.
Yes, bolts of cloth is all I need. That'll be good.
Elixir, so
Okay.
Minister to elixir.
Plus 1
so
gauze.
We'll see what happens.
We'll be fine. Have Ladia with us. So, sure, we'll be fine.
As long as she has antidotes, considering it's orcs.
Yeah, I'm just changing this, and then he goes to get this potion out there to that person.
Sure, we'll be fine.
Hey, Clifford.
One person.
If we're
Yes.
going out there with the risk of orcs, it might be smart for everyone to at least buy. I would recommend this as I don't carry them on me. Carry some antidotes. You never know if a blade could be poisoned or an arrow could be poisoned. They need to buy antidotes.
What's your name? One of the
Some of
mercenaries
us
from the
need to.
Mercenaries Guild?
I have no coin.
Alright.
So I can catalog it.
And guess what? I'm also a security
I'll
for the
pick
bathhouse.
one up if I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
But for the most part, I'll be acting as your guard. Cassidy's already gone to take care of my daughter, so
Okay,
I'll be sticking with you as best I can.
I understand. Yeah.
Fedor,
Yes.
antidotes, have any?
I only have one, and it's saved for Tyr, unfortunately, because that one's a major one. He does not do well with poisons, no matter what the deal is. I'd have to make one. What kind are you needing? A standard?
We're going to be going and killing orcs, so I think
A standard then. Oh God. All right, give me time. I need to jump out
Of
and then
course.
jump back in because some
Go
people
for
are
it.
not showing.
Go.
Okay. I'll be waiting by the Mercenaries Guild.
Looks like a target. Good luck to you.
Alright. We have an extra gauze. At the cost, we will give Soma the cloth from Marin. So let me do that now. I don't see anybody at the Mercenaries Guild. Damn. There ain't nobody. I'll go inside though.
I understand.
Sometimes it feels like my anger is the only thing that keeps me walking.
Miss Marin? Oh, hey, were you able to finish the cloth? The bolts of cloth?
Yes, I was.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Oh, well, if it's just labor, then you don't owe me anything. Here you are.
Here's 20 copper. Please.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. You should at least get something.
Minus 20 copper plus 2 bolts of cloth that we are going to give away. So I'm not adding them to inventory, but minus 20 copper. So now we're at 14. Jesus, dude, I'm fucking poor. Oh. Someone get injured.
I'm uncertain, but there's a
good chance.
I don't know the job that he is referring to, which is why I.
Damn. Servith got new armor. She's really playing the part of a matron. She's gotta wrangle some drow.
Oh shit.
No, not necessary. Tang, it was just a joke. It was just a joke.
Here are the bolts of cloth. 2.
2 of them? Good.
There you go.
That will definitely be more than enough, especially to make that. I'm gonna go ahead and make that shit here.
Go ahead.
Thank you, thank you.
Very well. I need to
Good luck.
gather Miss Ladia as well. If we are lucky, you might be able to. Miss Ladia, the person I was
I'm
looking
here.
for. Very good. It's time for us to gather.
You going to the Mercenaries Guild, or?
No, but.
Aye.
Alright.
Not bad, by the way.
Thank you. Have fun on your job.
Yeah,
I
hopefully it's
really
fine.
need to get each of you kitted out of armor.
I have chainmail at least, so I'll be fine.
Miss Ladia should be able to help tend to any medical needs. I would have liked to have been able to buy some potions for Miss Venora, but at the moment...
She is completely sold out. You're better getting stock from somewhere else.
Holds up in advance.
That is correct.
I have 4 advanced on me as well as 1 basic. If you need them from me, you could just pay me back.
Aye. Then let's head on in.
Like I have stated, sir, we are sending people out as I speak. We are getting them ready to depart any moment.
More promises, more promises. How many days has it been exactly? Tell me. Do I need to remind you as
Like
well?
I stated, sir, to find volunteers willing to do this for free has not been an easy task, but I've managed to find some people, and both the Longbeard... Apologies. Longbeard, thank you very much for coming.
I've gathered some of the volunteers that I could find willing to join us on our escapade. And I am
There is a
going in person.
woman in a gala dress. Longbeard.
I saw that.
Really?
Do not underestimate them.
The lady is one of the nurses. She's there to help tend to the wounds of not only myself, but your mercenaries, should they come with us. That is to keep them alive so that they do not fall, so that you get everything that you want back. Without any
So this is your combat attire,
damages.
is it? In notice? This is what you have to offer me?
So, as
You get what you
stated,
pay
we are
for.
going to recover
Hold
what
your
we
tongue.
can, as per the contract that we
Hold
had
your
already
tongue.
signed and agreed to 2 days ago.
You don't need to talk about it, Ladia. Just hold your tongue.
You had best come back with a lot of my product, Longbeard, or else I may have to find you in breach of contract. That would be a terrible thing, wouldn't it?
The carts are the primary
There's no need to be
targets.
concerned.
The carts are the primary targets. We will defend the mercenaries while they hang the horses to the carts, and then when the horses retreat, the mercenaries will retreat with the carts to ensure they are defended on the way home
Never
and
mind
return to you safely.
I'll be fine.
Fine. Explain it to the men, and I expect results.
Oh, well,
Samuel.
sir. Good day.
No.
Excuse me. Well. Sorry for the rough display once more, Longbeard. As you can tell, the delays were not foreseeable good news for you.
This is going to be interesting.
I can see that we have both been given some bad news today, so to simply add to the pile. But hopefully, we will have some good news by the end of our escapade.
Well,
no.
I was able to at least find you one volunteer who was willing to go. Granted, he didn't get paid for
You know,
it.
this is my first
Matthias,
mission. This is
behind,
Clifton.
right there.
Right.
Him
You have
some
my
old
thanks,
armor that we had
Matthias.
lying around. So hopefully he doesn't die
Renting
with it, 'cause he
gear
doesn't
now,
own
are we?
it.
I know.
This is Matthias. No, don't die, Matthias.
Should be able to manage. We're going to head on out now. Is it up at the pass, what I believe it to be?
Keep an eye on our medical
yeah.
stock, because that's what we have to track.
Right here. This map shows exactly where it is. Here. This edge. Between these two mountains. We've managed to send some people out to at least scout. It seems there still be orcs walking around from what we can tell. So be on guard.
Orcs.
I've already been informed the orcs on the road have been getting a bit more dangerous. Although we may be slightly lucky in their stomachs being ever so slightly full. Won't go into that.
Out of this group, who we trust to protect us most? Probably Aegon, but Aegon could hold his own. Sharik, we could definitely count on. Might attach myself to Sharik, because we both don't get into conflict too often.
For here to do. As for the remainder of us, we have a dwarf to find. His name is Olmec.
Olmec.
Or is it Olmec or is it Kosserlin? Kosserlin is the one that's missing. This is on behalf of Olmec. I don't think Olmec is here because otherwise he would have volunteered himself.
He would have been here, I'm guessing. But, as another note, Longbeard, Matthias knows where the horses are, so you'll probably have to send one of your own with him to get him.
How was those riding lessons?
I'm good to go. Tell me where you need me.
I also have a horse if need be.
Very well. The horses will be more than necessary for this, more than likely. The reason being, we need 2 to pull the carts, and 1 in the event that things get out of hand and have to take away those that are too wounded to move, if we can't load them onto the carts.
I'll ride the wounded horse then. Well, the medical horse then.
Very well. Right then, without further ado, I'll get this started.
You want me to wait for you to stick on the carts?
Be my guest. I believe there's nothing else to cover, so I wish you luck then.
Very well.
Right.
If you would show us to the horses, Mr. Matthias.
If you wish to bring one, that's fine. That's up to you. But we'll grab one from us. Which we have normally by the stables.
And I will leave mine here.
Feel confident enough to
Too many
ride.
horses would draw all more attention. Even a foeman would be helpful.
Where do you want me to meet you? I guess at the north gate.
Aye.
See you there.
I'll meet you at the gates, Matthias.
We'll meet by the gates.
Thing. I remember I need to go take care of something. Forgive me, Thing, but another person will be here. One of our kin. We will meet you at the gate.
Very well.
We should be fine.
I will keep an eye on the place.
Thank you, Whitebeard.
They deserve nothing more and nothing less than to be left at the bottom of the ocean to drown. They deserve nothing more than to have water in their lungs.
To make you aware so that you're not being blindsided by this. There was a party that arrived earlier, yes? I noticed some dwarves and plates.
I saw a whole company coming through, but I didn't really look at them. I was training. But I did see a whole group.
They were attacked on the road by a bunch of the grey-skinned orcs on the way here.
Hmm.
That's why I say they may have. That is why I said to the mercenary guild leader that there may be some with full bellies. It did not end well.
We encountered them. We'll handle them as we need to.
At the very least, they'll be celebrating a victory, most of them. But the moment the battle starts, they'll come like moths to a flame. Promise of more fresh meat can never stop.
We'll need to be quick with this, more than likely. If they do encounter us, we'll do what is necessary. They're orcs, they die.
Have the horses head towards the cross keys in ahead of us. We'll catch up.
Be careful.
This horse isn't pulling anything though, so...
Cross keys in, we'll meet you there.
You go.
The wagons
I
are
need your
there.
horse, lad.
Ready?
There are 2 wagons, one of which needs another horse.
Right. So we're taking an extra horse.
I can go.
I'll get Omen.
I wonder if I should ride that. We would get there quicker.
There wouldn't be enough seats for all of us.
Right. But if I'm on the horse, at least I won't be slowing everybody down.
Dwarf on a horse. You need not disgrace yourself.
Say so.
I'll meet them at the cross keys inn, but this allows them to get their horses watered and ready. They can rest at the stables when we make our way there. You're going to more than likely have to ride the horses that are carrying the caravans back hard. So it's best to treat them fairly when you've got them.
Oh, it's alright. Why am I blanking on his name? You know the guy.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna switch to be
Aegon.
Like
There you go.
Alright.
Hey, here.
Those of you on the horses, head on over to the cross keys inn, have your horses fed and watered, and by the time we arrive, I'll get ready to get this done.
I don't.
Alright.
Very well.
Let's go.
Perhaps it'd be wise for Miss Claudia to...
Claudia, if you wish to
Yes.
ride with me, you can.
My dress would get caught. I would. That's the weakness of this. It got caught
Very
before.
well.
I'd rather not slow you down. Go on.
Nothing truly does.
Man, we really should have kept that wagon so that we had it for this.
The wagon won't help us, and having a third wagon will only present another target for the orcs. We're trying to do this preferably without being caught. I highly doubt that we're not going to be noticed.
Well, the hope might be that when the company went back through, we had to scare them off, or, you know.
A few of them may have followed the company, but I'm unsure.
There'll be orcs on the road.
Those mercenaries that just left.
There's what?
Yes.
They're helping us, yes.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
The reason I'm kind of pulling ahead at speed is I'm going at the speed of Aldo, but also I want to get there so the DMs aren't wasting so much time waiting for us to arrive. We are going to get eaten.
There's a very real chance this is going to get very dangerous, Nazaria.
I've prepared for that.
Aldo stay by your side. Aldo is going to stay by your side with a shield and a crossbow. Keep you safe.
All right.
And from
We
what
need
I
you to
was
stay
teaching you
alive.
before, don't take the risk with orcs. They're gonna be swinging as hard as they can.
Okay.
Go for their neck, or their eyes, somewhere soft and weak.
I'll just stay behind you then, Mr. Aldo.
Thankfully, I just picked up some iron bolts, so that will come in handy.
Hmm.
It's a shame. Had we stopped by the forge, we could have gotten you your breastplate and you could have tried it out.
I'll hold fast, don't worry. With the underneath, I should at least be a bit more protected.
You able to move at a jog, Mr. Aldo?
I would say about the speed is as fast as I'm going.
All right. You're
That's why
keeping
I
our
volunteered
pace.
to get on the horse.
Mhm.
Aldo, if needed and you want to purely focus on defense, I can use a crossbow.
I guess that would be true.
Just saying, keep it on you for now. And if needed, you can toss it to me and I can...
Alright. Shame is I only have one shield on me right now, so... hopefully that'll be sufficient.
For the most part, the orcs are more than likely to hurt myself, Aegon, possibly Shriek. Once the arrows start flying, however, they will come for you. That's for you and the drow lads. Once the bolts start flying, they will prioritize you.
One fires, one reloads.
Yeah, and if they shift their focus to me, I'll toss you the crossbow and prefer to work on holding on that bay.
I really don't want to get eaten.
If things get bad enough and people are too injured, I will send you back on the horses.
Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Here.
This is probably a really bad idea.
Hands you a bundle of bone bolts, just in case.
In the event we can't get both carts, so we'll empty what we can from the other cart into the first and send that.
Oh, I wish Extra was here.
Things
Oh, I do.
truly prove to be dire.
He'd be saying something funny to just make me not
This guy
afraid.
hasn't been a mercenary for long at all.
Which is why I want him to help protect you and the carts. Those carts are our priority while we distract the orcs and give them the fight they need. The carts need to have their horses put on, and one of the mercenaries, so in this case Mr. Matthias, has to pull that cart.
Let's just hope
This is for the sake of the mercenaries. There will be a lot of the stuff the orcs more than likely do not care for. They're only after the iron from what I was told. And I now have a rough idea why.
Why's that?
I may have a rough idea why. The number of grey orcs has been increasing. I would not be entirely surprised if the orcs had some sort of birthing chamber.
Birthing chamber.
As far south, though, that's a bit absurd, especially this close to the elven border.
They've been
Birthing
given
chamber?
too much time. They've been building and building and building.
I fear for the northern provinces of Gradia then, considering what we border.
If we aren't fast enough, they'll start building troll pens, more than likely a beast taming cage for the mounts. And then they'll start breeding those next. And if we're really unlucky, the war troll will get involved.
I'm scared.
I've only fought in an armored
I don't want to get eaten.
quite a thing.
That'd be the worst way to go.
Make no mistake, it's not just the armor you have to worry about. Trolls by normal means are quite dull, but these war trolls are more intelligent. More than just speech. When we went in to that camp and we saw that war troll, there's a massive throne along with a large cauldron. That should give you some idea.
So I know we've talked about the 3 generals, but is there a war boss down here? Chieftain of some sort?
There are 4 generals.
4? But there was
And
3.
the war boss is on his way with the war troll.
I hope it's to deal with the generals before they get here.
That was the intent,
Sith then.
but I had been having difficulty gathering. That I needed to speak with in regards to it.
I'm really afraid. This is a really bad idea.
Getting volunteers and medical supplies for it. Everyone is focusing on the province, and they don't realize that the province might not exist.
So if we keep getting bled of our funds and most of other things, we won't have the supplies or even the coin necessary to produce weapons and armor, or even get medical
All the more
supplies.
reason. All the more reason.
What's the dwarven word for these grey orcs?
There are green skins, which are the ones that we commonly face. The grey ones nickname themselves Uruks. In their tongue, it's Uruk-hai.
She couldn't. She told me her dress would get caught, so she didn't ride with me.
Oh, I see.
Is the plan to take the wagons and bring them back here at first to gather up again, or are you heading right back?
One moment. The idea is to find the carts, attach the horses to in and out. No, that's what they want.
Bring the horses with us. We can't much drag the carts up by hand, now can we?
Just gonna let Sarah know about the crossbow and the bolts.
I'll be bringing the horses up to a point, at which point we'll stop the horses and some of the
crossbows.
Nice.
Some bone bolts, he has some iron bolts. So if needed, if you need a
We
repeat.
bring the horses up to a certain point. Just try and stick to pace with us.
I can do that.
Very well. Go on.
Don't miss.
You 4.
Huh? What were you saying, Egon?
I wasn't really saying much. In fact, I wasn't really saying anything.
Sorry. Disassociating.
As am I.
Oh, Mr. Aldo.
Hopefully it'll be alright.
Not the blood, the old. You smell clear as day. A mix of both orc, probably some
sweet scent of blood. How intoxicating.
Sharik. Have your horse tethered and join us. I need you to have a little look ahead of us. And
I see wagons from here.
woman with you. Have a little look and see what you can see. Stage these horses here.
Seems like
Wait until we signal you to come up. I'll remain on foot. Riders, stay where you are. Mr. Aegon, if I
Want me to bring up your horse?
shouldn't leave this horse here for the moment.
You want to go up and have a look?
We're only going to bring up the two. In the event that things get bad, we'll have one of our two Dumelgi friends come back for the horse.
As you stand here,
Make sure that we have one
Aegon,
safe.
you look out and you see clear as day as people are ahead, or figures of humanoids, and they're moving around, and you are all in plain view on the road. Not too hard to be noticed if you're not careful, and don't act fast.
Fine. There seems to be quite a few of them up ahead. I see movement as well as carts.
Get off the roads. Get off the roads.
As long as we're not in sight line.
Left or behind, which way?
That tree's the only thing blocking.
We know we're here.
We don't need to be shrouded completely, just enough to not be seen from the road. No,
Back up, guys.
like a trap to me.
Right, the horses and stuff.
Break the horizon line. Yes.
Good lad. Stay here.
Break the horizon line. Right.
Oh, Sarah, want to go up and have a look?
Aye. Return when you've had a little chance to scout out things. Tell us what you see when you return. Prioritize your safety. We wait.
I guess you could ridge line above the canyon.
Let the Dumelgi do their thing. I want to know whether or not those are enemies. More than likely they are.
The other two are still on the road, or off the road, but yeah.
We'll take our shield out when we need to. Oh, I'm going to get eaten. I'm going to get eaten.
Your priority, Hilda, is to keep her safe. She's our lifeline.
Nope.
I'll stay close by just in case anything happens.
I'll do
Yes.
our best to keep you safe, so that you can keep your hands clear, so that you're able to aid those that are wounded when they are required.
Yeah. Sure.
Looking at everything,
You
I
are
guess it might
our,
be-
you are our they fly.
I wonder if it would be best for us to go down the path they just took.
We won't be
But
able
have
to
that
with the
little-
horses.
No, but we're not going to be riding the horses. We'll be able to get on that little hill.
What did he say?
Hmm?
Let's just wait to hear what they say.
Mm-hmm.
It's wiser for us to allow the Demelgi to do their scouting. After which, when it comes time when we have to clear that, it'll be our job. Myself, more than likely the mercenary Egon and the others. I'll move the horse up with us, get to the carts, get the first cart strapped to a horse. While Matthias is busy trying to get the horse attached, myself, Egon, Shriek, and yourself, Clifford, will all be keeping them off, allowing them time to get the cart where they need to be. If you see anyone with a horn, anyone, their priority. The moment a horn sounds, this entire valley will be crawling.
And then at that point, we just have to get the horse on the wagon as soon as possible, get out of there.
But we will not be able to rescue our Dowie friend. Claudia.
Yeah.
Left these in your shirt.
I'm good.
Some of the flowers in
What?
it. Orcs are very prone to scent. It'll at least help them keep them off.
Looks like they're on their way back. Or not.
They'll be looking for a way up.
Something had to have happened. Nothing good.
Wait. Who's with them?
Good question.
Load a lower rope or something.
We're getting one from your horse.
Good.
Here.
Take it.
Alright.
I'll hold this end.
What's going on? Oh,
As a note, as you were all climbing up, to get up here, he's just down this way. You'll be able to climb.
okay. Let me get my medical tools.
Oh, nope, there they go. Just gotta slingshot
Bring them
yourself.
to me. Bring them to me.
Bring them over to Radia.
Come here. Where are you hurt? Sit. Sit. Where are you hurt? Sit.
That's what you say.
Just sit. Just sit.
They obviously had scouts in the woods over to the left. Goblins. Definitely had arrows on them. We couldn't get much closer until we found.
Oh, not goblins.
Is it your head?
Which probably
You're bleeding
doesn't
a
say
lot from your head.
poison potentially. So be careful.
I can't get an antidote. Damn it.
It's alright. For the moment. For the moment, we have someone that can give us
Whatever it is, it seems to be rather minor. You're not dying actively. Should be sure. Is Aegon doing?
What's the plan?
Do you have a way to get back to the cross keys? It's just that way. Do you know where it is? Cross keys. Cross keys in. You need to head there. Okay? That's where you need to go. Human.
It's a hungry.
Come on. Cross keys in. Look through your butt. Here, let me wipe your face off. See? Cross keys. Cross keys in. You need to go that way. Run
before you
there.
go running away.
Seek shelter.
Running away. Are there any others that survived that you saw? Anyone that you saw run? Anyone?
There could have been, but it's been days. It's so...
Means two things. Either it's all
Come. Come on.
or it's come to investigate, which I might intercept if that is the case.
Do me a favor. Bring them here. Grab this one. Take them to Cross Keys Inn. Quickly. They'll be
Very
dead weight
well.
with us.
You keep watch. Make sure none of them see us. If you see
Give
one
Mr.
coming,
Aegon your arm.
Run them down.
Come here. Where are you going?
To me.
Come here. This way. This way. Oh my god. This way. Look at me.
They're delirious.
Go with him. Get up on this horse. He'll take your arm. He's very strong. He'll run you to Cross Keys. That way you don't have to run there. Go on.
Taken to camp.
We won't handle it. You come with me for now.
Camp. Taken to camp. What camp? Where? This is a camp
I should
nearby.
take him to camp.
Orc camp. Okay. Take them back now, because we're gonna need you.
Aegon said he saw something up on the top right over there. Now it's gone. Don't know
if you can get Sarah.
They
and I
said
up
some
on
of
one
them
the
were
ridges,
taken
we can
to a
use
camp.
Her crossbow.
No, no.
So there's a camp nearby.
What'd you say? Left or right?
They couldn't
Left
say.
or
Their
right?
words were mumbled. We'll have to track something.
Last time we were here, it was on the left-hand side.
Well, then that's what we'll have to check.
Orden, as you begin to think about it, the place you were at before was more of a scouting camp. The more you ponder and whatnot, these were supplies, these were slaves. This was probably organized to a degree if they hit it like this. Roll. With an
Better
8
not break
Orden.
this armor. You're gonna
The
lose so
chance of
much.
death is very high at this point. Not a time,
I'll be fine.
not a
Worry about
days.
yourself.
So some of them that were taken, you would have to try maybe looking at some of the bodies. But best bet, they could have been taken to the main camp.
Don't get eaten.
Be
Look, I know that.
distributed to whatever they needed. Maybe.
I know.
Can't bury you in one piece if you get
So,
eaten.
as you get closer and get a better look around.
So thankful, Claudia.
Closer. I need to get in there. I need to get to those guards.
If we go along the left-hand side,
Thanks, Aegon.
we can break up. As soon as we get to that ridge,
Something
Sarah
here.
and I can go to the left. Use Sarah's crossbow to get some cover. And take out any shooters on that side, while you guys go to the cards.
I think that would be
I
your
can
best
probably
bet.
assist you with that. Yeah.
So I don't think they
I can
came
probably
with her.
assist. You'll probably want to stick
Miss Lottie, do you know how to ride?
Yes, I know how to ride.
Mr. Aegon, would you mind leaving your horse in the young Miss Ladia's care with the young lad Matthias? I'm going to need your blade.
Claudia, come here.
Yeah.
Omen, touch his snout, so he knows that you're the new rider for now.
Hello, Omen.
Tuck his reins. He's obedient. Make good use of that. He will stop for nothing.
I will keep that in mind.
Alright.
You to go ahead of us.
When you need me to move up, give me the signal.
Do you want me to move with you to get into position? Because then I'm going to be protecting Claudia.
Cheers, Omen.
Should I do? Go with them or?
Miss Ladia will be bringing the horses. You need to buy the courtesy so when she arrives, she'll be protected.
All right, then I'm with you. Then I can jump down when we have to.
Oh, that hurts.
So we're just waiting here then. Not sure what they want me to do. Move the horses further down. We're gonna wait for them to engage, and once they engage, we move the horses up. Well, at least the two we have. We'll move up once they engage.
Alright.
What the? Oh. Come on. Wasting time.
I don't like the waiting there, but I guess patience is the only thing we can do right now.
I'm worried if orcs are surrounding us. That's what I'm worried about.
I agree. But at the very least, I have nothing for that, actually.
It was funny not having anything for it. It's making the mood just a little less dark, and I think that's all that matters.
You're welcome. Well, it's not like we're going to be talking about fish eyes.
No.
What are they doing? Stop tiptoeing. They're fucking orcs. Have the drow shoot range. Dwarves get in there and fucking cleave the bastards.
I guess the downside is, since I volunteered, I won't be making anything out of this, so I'll figure something out.
Volunteer work. Well, someone's going to have to pay for the med supplies I use. That is all I'm saying.
From this point forward, track how many medical supplies we use total. I will deduct them slowly from my own inventory, but track how much I use so that I can add it all up for money purposes.
I think we can both agree we're being stupid.
Yeah. This is really dumb.
Mm-hmm. But we made our bed.
Yep.
Tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. Nothing against them. Like, go ahead. If we have time, sure. Like, tiptoe around the module. At the end of the day, you're going to be fighting. You're not stealthing this entire mission out. So, this is why I like it when Arn is in a mission, because Bruns, being who he is, shouts squad commands and military commands that keeps the party moving. Whereas you get this, and everybody's just like, who's our leader? Well, I guess Morden, but Morden knows everything about orcs, so I'm gonna ask everything he knows. And trust his judgment to go extremely slowly for a dwarf. Which is okay, because it's part of the roleplay, but at the same time, my goodness. Guys, you've been sitting there for 10 minutes. It has been 10 minutes. You got this. Believe it. Hey, Nomad, thanks for 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Come on, guys. Come on. Got this. You've got this. Hey, we're moving! We're moving! Yeah! MTAC? It's not that full. It'll take another 2 hours for it to get full. Let's go. Come on. Come on, guys, you've got this. You just gotta keep going. You just... There we go. I'm getting motion sick sitting sideways.
Yeah.
I don't pry, because I know you have your reasons. And, well, I know you don't have a reason to answer me, but that scar on your back.
What?
Painful memory?
It's from the
Something to
embassy.
talk about.
They've started their attack.
Right.
We need to wait. Give it 30 seconds, and then we'll move the horses up, and then attach them to wagons, and then deal with the wounded. It's a small opening. Let's take the brush. Come on. Brush. Use the brush. Come on, Omen. Stay. It's okay, Omen.
As you come down, the blade connects, but you see this orc is giving you a hard time, and unfortunately with a 7, you see that he's just bats your blade away, but he's still keeping you back on foot. You're barely keeping even with him.
Omen, kick this bastard! I'm waiting. I'll wait. Just keep fighting. Never mind. We're fine. Aegon. Get on the horse. Cut them down. Cut them down.
Just keep an eye behind you.
Fine.
Just in case.
Yeah. Yeah. We need those supplies. Don't let them wreck it. I've got it. Or you've got it. Never mind. Careful! Oh, please be careful.
Alright, you know what? Help me with this cart, I'll go. Oh, shit.
Help him with the cart.
I'm starting to see this cart, although it's hardly pushed in. It looks like it was shoved to the side of the road by some other individual, maybe at best.
Oh, goodness.
With a 15 with a combined effort, you'll be able to pull this card out. There's no
Attach the horse. Grab it and attach the horse.
Alright, routing.
Back it up.
I'm gonna start loading everything on the wagon. Alright.
Grab the lead.
How about the others? Alright, you're gonna start loading this up.
I'm not exactly a handyman. That's all gonna be you. That's all of them, yes? Please tell me that's all of them. Any injured?
You'll probably have to delete the items as you put them in. Please and thank you.
I'll do that.
Help me with the other.
Alright. See its condition. This is only a momentary pause. You gotta hurry, quickly. Move.
Oh, please hurry.
Team present rolling. Yeah, 3 with a 17 with a combined effort.
All right.
We gotta hurry. I'm already on it.
This horse can be respawned, Shimber. Goodbye, horse. I can't lift it into the cart. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Alright, got it. Back up. Alright, everything's this side.
No one injured?
Hold on.
Everyone's fine, right?
I'm doing it. Alright, hang on. Let me help you with
Look at
this.
it. Pull it out. Seems to be somewhat of a small throwing knife. This thing easily carved and dwarven make, but this is very fine gun. Something probably tapped that.
Please turn around.
I've got him.
Something else.
Hi.
Further down.
I'll drive this.
Come on.
I'll drive this one. Yep. Start turning them around quick.
Yep.
All right.
You have a weapon on you?
Oh, yeah, do you have a...
Get out. I'm trying to get out. I can't get out. There we go. What do I do?
Yeah.
Thought I didn't know I had that on me.
Okay, thank goodness. Go get the horse. Okay, they got it.
I've got it in my phone.
Take it straight back to the Carters Guild and tell them not to touch it until the Mercenaries Guild have gotten their payment.
We flip, come over here and flip this.
Tell them
Grab
that.
it, flip it. The last driver.
Miss Ladia?
Yes.
There's a high chance I'm going to need your help for this. Because what I'm going
For
to
what?
do now
Do I just
is
click or grab?
beyond this.
Grab.
The reason I am here is to secure a dhowy that has managed to, from what I can see, escape from this. He is my target for this, the reason why I am here.
Oh, thank you.
You no longer have to stay with us. If you wish to go, you can.
I'll
I'm
stay.
not going to
I'll
force you,
help.
but I might need your help.
Then if it
Master,
helps,
I need you with me.
then
Matthias.
Understood. Yes.
Matthias, take the cart with your horse, along with Aegon. Return them straight back to Nortis. Do not make any deviations for anyone.
Right. I'll take that one.
I'll take this one.
You've hooked up your horse to the wagon, yes?
May the roads keep you
Yes.
safe.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
Omen's hooked
Then
up.
goodbye, horse.
I guess you can.
Get
You
that
need them to
motherfucker
come
out of
back
here.
here, or are they also?
Yeah, just respawn him.
If they want to leave, they can leave.
Otherwise,
I'm not
he's
going to
just
stop me or
in the
going
wall.
forward.
I understand.
Okay. Tell, I guess, Sharik and the other drow to meet up with us if they're still coming with us. Could probably use them.
Understand that those of you with me were more than likely going to be attacked on our way back.
Present.
Any further trace in which direction do I need to go?
Based off your previous perception check, as you begin to look out, Morden, you start seeing the path begin to wind to the right, but you're starting to notice something else clear as day as well. You're starting to notice other footprints. Larger ones.
We're here for a dhowy that went missing. This is our mission. If you're willing to come with us, by all means. This is the reason I came on this mission.
What do you need us to do?
Well, if he's injured, we
I'm
have to
following the trail as we speak. Head off to the right, we're being chased.
Start
On the
looking
hill.
out, and figures begin to appear all over
Hill.
Sun ones off them.
We should get to the rocks. The crags, the rocks.
To the rocks. Get to the rocks, get to the stones.
Stay with me, alright?
All I need is a rock. Lads, whatever you need. Path.
On the ridge.
On that ridge, there were two at least. There's probably more ahead. They were chasing after our dhowy, that's who we're after. If you spot a dhowy, you tell me where he is. Alive or dead, it doesn't matter, so long as you find him. Once we've found him, we either save him, his body, or we return empty-handed either way, as long as we know what happened to him.
Understood.
No.
You again or just
No.
They're sending the scouts out again. By the time they scout them out, it'll be eaten.
I'll be here.
I need your blade, lad. You need to stay with me. More than likely they'll attack me first, but they'll get through me eventually. He is going to take a small rest. Catches.
Oh, I don't want to nudge over. They've sight on us there.
Goodness. None of this is good at all. Why am I getting moved?
Wait, who's that?
That's another raider.
Disregard.
Not their business, ignore them.
I just hope they're gonna be safe.
Don't pay attention. Focus on what we need to do now.
He's more than likely going to be in quite a state, Miss Ladia, so I'm going to need you to make sure if he is alive, he stays
I
alive.
will make sure he does not die.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is my duty as a reckoner. This Dawei was one of my kin. The merchant in question was a slaver.
Yeah.
A lot of his product we found in pieces.
Great.
As for that lass, we didn't see her. The lass we saved before, we did not see her.
No, we didn't.
If we say we have,
What's
she
going
will
on
be
over there?
immediately put into slavery.
I think those orcs spotted that rider. They just went over the hill over there.
Well, then they'll be dealing with the rider and not us.
All right,
Come on. Don't forget your shield.
I have it.
There's a path that should be someone in this direction.
Yeah, sure.
Are they still on the rise?
They're on the rise. They have a clear view down here, so don't poke yourself out.
That is so weird. Oh, it's my collider. That's why. It makes me jump. Oops. Nomad, thank you.
Maybe low and slow.
I need to know which way I'm going, so I need to wait for the DM. Once I know which way to go, I'll go. Probably with the other drow. Are they still on that ridge? I can't see them.
I think they started going downhill. I can't tell.
Yeah, they're right down there. They're right down there. Almost heading this way.
Orcs. In front of us.
Looks like it's only
Down.
two of them.
Down. Down. In front.
Crossbows
In
ready.
front.
Aye, but if the orc hill. Back.
Well, I'm trying to get back, but the collider. The moment I touch the rock, I die.
Is there DM present?
What's up, lady?
Oh no, he's moving. I was about to say if he didn't move, I was going to throw a stone over that way to get him to move away. Actually, he's moving himself. Can you ask
as you squat here, it dawns upon you that person who rode by, that hood, that armor, that stance as he rides a horse. That was Sir Exeter. He was making his way towards the border.
Not wrong.
No. We need to focus on what we need to do right now, which is saving a dwarf from being eaten. It takes priority.
Those two are still standing over there on the hill. They're not moving towards us.
Don't know where the Demelgi went. And I need to know the way of the path.
They just flew off, so we can't tell you.
You can
Oh. No. He just left. Oh well. Need some water. I need a drink. I'll miss him. I'll miss him. Bye, Exeter. Wherever you're going.
He's saying for us to move up.
Oh, okay.
What?
The cart looked like they ran off on the cart.
There's two orcs over there heading that way. Oh shit!
Orcs coming back. You are in the open. Damn it. There, in front of us. Get into the grass. You have to get low. Come on.
Excellent.
They're right in front of
That's
us.
weird.
They're right in front of us.
As you all rustle forward, you hear a tick, tick, as one of you step on a twig, and all three of those orcs start to make their way in this direction. And then
Get
you
my
see
crossbow
behind
ready.
you those two orcs making their way in this direction to their previous posts.
This is too late. It's too late. It's behind us.
I will take care of those two.
As you all stand here, hiding within the brush, you start seeing them smelling the air closely. And slowly but surely, you start seeing them react. You start seeing the weapons coming at the ready as they smell something. You see their heads begin to twist and turn. As you watch as
Any
the
of them
one
go
with the
home?
hammer start reaching for something. You do see the horn clear as day as the one with the hammer starts reaching for it.
Okay.
Taking a crossbow shot. Shit.
You're on the ground. Raise yourself up a bit. You're in the ground. Clifford. Oh god. That one's stuck. Stuck.
You feel a crossbow bolt land in your back, Orc?
You start noticing more and more people live around. Any moment more can come pouring in.
Where's the path?
Thanks.
Where do you need me?
Not killing the archers.
Oh shit.
Just get back up. Please.
With the 15, Master Dwarf, you'll begin to take this fight and hold it in your hand. You cleave and slash through this beast, but they keep coming from the woods. The horns of war.
Hey, Coco.
Being present.
Throwing my knife at Dowie.
Rolling. As you throw your knife with a 9, as the cleaver was coming up, it hits the elbow, hits the shoulder, and stopping the axe momentarily, creating an opening.
Move toward the horseman. We need to get out of here. That way. I don't see whoever that is. Who's that? Oh. We are out in the open. We need to find this dwarf and go. Oh god. Shriek. Where? Then we have to go to the main camp. We have to go there.
There's no fucking way. Someone else from the cart.
Oh god. Shriek, on your right.
Oh wow.
You can't see them. I know, I couldn't see them either.
You feel a bolt fly past you.
Those paddle hooks.
You see a spear and wedge. There's a lot more coming, my lady.
We have to find a dwarf. That's what we're here for.
A dwarf.
He's in the main camp. Somewhere in the main camp.
What would you have? The dwarf is at the main camp with the rest of them. There's no getting him unless we sneak in.
Then we need to deal with the slot now and hide in the brush. Something.
Get on the horse, my lady.
Give commands while mounted, at least.
We're wasting time out in the open. We have to go somewhere else.
Take the girl and go! Take the girl and go!
Forget it! Road where?
Everyone must fall back. There's too many. It looked like they were on their way to the castle.
We can't get them. We have to go. There's too many. Come on.
As the other looks towards Aldo, the horseman's rolling in.
+4. I'm having the horse rear. Animal handling.
Understood. With the 13, it's on the ground, and you smash into her leggings. You hear it scream.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Finish it off. Finish it off. We have to go. Come on. Go. Go.
What's your armor? Chainmail 3. Understood. Then with the 10, the cleave comes down. Just barely you step out of the way in time as it comes down, missing. Crashing into the other order.
They must hear your voice.
First shriek.
Time to go.
Let's go. We're wasting time here. Aegon. Aegon, let's go to the road. Let's go, come on!
You're hearing in the distance the sound of arrows launching in the air.
Oh, goodness.
As they start to land around you.
He's on the horse. Sharik's on the horse.
Fucking cliff, this is a cliff! Cliff!
It's fine. We need to get everyone out into the road. Get the cross keys in. Get everyone out. Shout commands, Sharik. Help me get them to the road. Horse rear.
Horse hits you. The horse behind.
Come on.
Go.
Come on.
You better run, man.
Go to the cross keys in. We have to go. Aldo, your hand. Aldo, up. There you go.
There we go.
Come on. There you go. Who cares? It's scuffed. Come on. To the cross keys.
Are they okay?
You're not hurt, are you? Are you hurt?
That's to be determined.
Okay. If we even will get here, we're not saving that door. There's not a chance. To cross keys. We'll tend to injured there.
I'm gonna hop off. Help anybody that's fallen behind. Or, no, it looks like everybody's there.
They're fine.
Here.
To the cross keys. We'll tend to the injured there.
Horse.
Come on. Get on the horse.
Morden, you see orcs to your left. Gray orcs. Go, go.
Let's go.
Anyone shove you forward.
Please.
Stand here as you see the orcs above Morden. As you see them wave one weapon down, and the horn sound in the distance. You recognize it right away. As you, Cerevis, and Kyler both hear the sounds of twinging of arrows begin to cycle through the air. You will all be rolled now for a volley of arrows. Roll it. As arrows begin to fly around over and over, landing all around you, most of them seem to miss. However, as you wheel around, Kyler, with Service at your back, you move your head slightly to dodge away from an arrow, but without realizing it, Service to your back, the arrow hits her instead. And clear as day, Service, with a natural 1, you are thrown off your horse. Unpause.
Oh, I'm so Come on! We have to keep moving to cross keys.
We don't stand a chance against.
They have walls.
To go.
I can treat her at cross keys. Let's go. Keep up. Let's go. Aegon, pick up Aldo. He's too slow. He's too slow. Damn it all. Come on. Please tell me you're not hurt. Hexter, are you hurt or are you not?
Keys, my lady.
Jack, give me your hand. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
I'm on. Sorry.
I need to get to cross keys. That bolt wound looked really bad.
Just keep going forth. I'm sorry I'm in your way. I can't fucking fix myself.
It is fine. It is fine. It is bugged.
Stop here. Stop here.
Let me see her. Damn it.
Fucking lodged in her chest.
Where? From the back? Oh god.
The front.
Okay. There's no pulling that through. Nothing.
Claudia.
You can see her grasping at it.
No, do not use a potion. It'll form around her bolt wound and heal the bolt wound in her chest. We cannot do that. So she needs arrow brackets. Don't give her the potion. Don't give her the potion. I cannot pull it through. It has to be pulled out. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I got it from the back.
Oh god.
Get further.
Are you sure your armor didn't catch it?
No good.
Sundered your armor?
Arrow bracket, bandage, +3.
I don't know.
With a 13 plus 3 for a total of 6.
Hold on. 1 second, Coco. You can sunder the armor should you choose. It was not given to you at the time.
injuries
No, I
treated,
just
so.
got my armor. I trust the health rules.
13 plus 3, you're treated. You're good.
With the 16, the blood will start to clot up. And stop
Any
flowing,
others?
but it hurts.
I think I'm good.
You can have a souvenir bolt.
Took a,
If she starts
advanced
throwing up,
healing
it's
potion
poison.
from that sword strike. We don't know how well it's affected her though.
We'll see. Extra.
What are you asking of me?
She took an advanced
Look at me.
healing potion for
Where?
her sword.
Where?
Understood.
Feel free to do some.
Right, show up,
I don't know how many.
Bolt. Or what?
Farewell, D20.
Cleaver?
Should be close.
Cleaver.
Understood. What number would you like?
Just look at the wound. You see a 6 plus 2 major wound.
Ingest this potion with a
Healing roll.
Sarah.
Bandage plus 2.
With
The
Arm
healing
up.
will be very, very
Arm.
slow, but you
Otherwise I
can
can't
feel
tie it
it.
taut.
You can feel your muscles twine back together. Your skin fuse once more, and the blood starts to flow.
With a shaky hand. Not even so much because of what you've been through, but the shock of the familiar face and being surrounded, and then arrow misses. And the fact you are on a horse giving commands, which is not something you're used to. With a 5 plus 2, you will very shakily manage to bandage the ragged wound and stop the bleeding.
You felt the cleaver hit you.
We've used 2 bandages.
So dull the blade probably.
Okay, you need a rest up against the wall. I'm sorry, that's the best I can do. I would stitch it, but there's no enough.
Oh, it's all right, young lady.
Anyone else?
Oh, go for it.
Anyone else?
We need an individual who's pretty aggressive in that fight.
But
Understood. 2 it is then. Your armor? Full leather, correct?
Orcs.
Just plus 2.
Yes, bring some water.
Gotcha. One major, as one of the orc cleavers had cut deep into your upper thigh.
How are you faring?
And then one critical as the blood starts to flow as underneath in your armpit it starts to drip and the adrenaline wears off. A critical and a major injury you have sustained.
Although,
You're on me.
You see, Radia, the blood start to pour from him. He's not well.
He's lost too much blood.
shit, fuck, shit.
It's okay. It's okay. Move. 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 Let me assess.
Bandage.
I've got it.
You need to have a
Alright.
potion. You can't have potions. Oh. Damn it.
What do you mean?
She's gonna bandage the major.
Mages around his thigh. Your critical hits under his arm.
Okay.
Understood.
Not a good time to be here.
Armor is sundered. And with
Yeah.
6
Tower and high under a mountain.
in total. Plus your 3, correct?
Well, considering what attacked us is also in the mountains.
This will be a 2.
Or attacked you.
2, understood.
talking about
For a
armor?
total
Yeah.
of 8. You will slowly but surely start to heal the wound on his leg. The blood will start to clot and it will start to fuse, but the only thing that's going to make this feel better is time.
What are the other spots?
Under the arm. I think the armor took it. It feels busted.
It cut through the leather strap.
Under the arm.
No, it's good. It cut clean through the strap and the under part, but it did not hit his skin. There's a light cut, but that's it. You're fine.
On anybody that's heading in that direction, that path is dangerous right now.
Drake, you're gonna be well enough to ride to guide the horse. I'm gonna take you back with me. Someone else will take you as well.
No.
I'll take it back.
You do not got it.
Two fucking injured.
Sounds really going to the dogs.
One of the uninjured riders.
Just give me a second.
I did try to dodge an orc cleaver. It wasn't rolled for.
I'll be on this back. Don't worry.
In your eyes, the boy holds his head. Always like tattered.
GM present.
He's very adamant.
But I know there's less of us now.
I dodged an orc cleaver, or tried to. I need to be rolled for.
Just make sure that the fall for that horse.
Alright.
As long as you're well enough to keep you both on track. Yeah.
Any bonuses to
At least let me
dodge?
hook you up on the horse.
That should be worth.
I'm a half elf. I wouldn't know, but it's armor.
Something on the sheet. Well, the creatures. They'll go find my family.
Sir, if you can feel the wound
Understood.
on your stomach from the cleaver
Then
slightly, the potion
Yes,
does
it's a
drop.
+4.
Continue
Let's be
to
with
witness
you.
and slowly but surely.
understood. Then with a 12.
How do you think you got it?
As the cleaver came by, you notice a few of your hairs are actually missing on the side.
Yeah.
It seems they cut just slightly a bit. You notice its eyes twisted towards the horse in you and was trying to decide. You saw it confused for a single moment. And then you saw the rage as it missed.
I'm good. I'm unhurt.
Follow you at the moment you leave.
See to it that he gets into reasonable result. Anything else, get him back. Get him to rest.
Should talk at some point.
Because his father killed me.
At some point.
Narrowly escaping them.
And that too.
We should talk soon.
Wait, did you tell him where we...
No, what is... Oh.
Yeah.
There's no more injured. We need to go back.
Indeed, I agree.
I can't believe we're doing this for free. There's too much risk involved.
Then again, I don't do anything for free.
And if I'm right,
How many bandages have we used? 3? 2? I think we've used 2.
I had a poor thing jump up more than
Actually, 1 minute. I think I might know.
All right,
Yes.
you head out. Drake, I will follow.
I'll walk, otherwise everything will scuff.
Here's a question for you. Because I do not know
We're going back.
reasonable...
Are you okay?
Okay. 3 bandages used.
Either
We'll be fine.
with us and you get taken back. You die either way.
Shame we couldn't get the dwarf.
I'm not aware of whatever took place, my lady. Forgive me.
We were sent to go get some carts. And then Morden wanted to go find a dwarf that went missing as well. Got sidetracked. I knew it wasn't a good idea. Should have said something.
You'll forgive my selfishness, but I'm just glad you're all right. I had heard that a young woman in a bright blue dress was on horseback passing the embassy with a heater shield on their back.
Yeah. Well,
you can imagine my surprise. and concern.
It's getting dangerous, so I thought I'd just pick one up. That's all.
Obviously I walked, but Bruns doesn't
I
know
understand wanting to have a hand in change. Wanting to be a force for good, or in the very least, for those around you. My lady, if you wind up dead, you'll help no one.
So would the others if I hadn't been there. So much preoccupied, tending to illnesses and notice, so picked up the slack, that's all. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Shall I bring you to the schoolhouse?
Sure, you can drop me there if you like. You need a bath.
I see you've been very busy the last few days.
Yeah. Preparing for really bad times. Really bad times.
Unfortunately, it does not matter where one goes, I don't think. Everywhere has their ups and downs. Some worse than others.
Thanks for saving us.
I didn't save you. Just came to help. To be honest, I didn't know what I would find, but I came up to those high hills. I saw orc corpses. I feared the worst. My heart almost fell out of my chest.
I'm sorry.
I am not admonishing you, my lady.
Yeah.
I am worried that you are so focused on your perceived duties that you may forget how important you are to some.
I'm just preparing for really, really hard times, so I haven't had a lot of time to focus on smaller things.
Yes, I've seen you training. I've watched.
Not just that
I don't
embassy
want anyone
things,
to call.
diplomacy. It's just very stressful.
Shall we step inside for a moment?
Sure.
Just so not to arouse suspicion.
Yeah.
You said things are worse. You're dealing with things at the embassy. Might I know what?
There are... Everyone at the embassy knows who I am now. And when I mean everything, down to the bookshop I frequented in Sunmore. The Lector knows who I am. Silver Knight knows who I am. And an Inquisitor is coming in about 8 days or so.
Then we must leave, my lady. A different town, somewhere else. I can have things packed and enough rations to leave by morning.
There's an invasion from the north of orcs. If I just run, then we're dealing with monstrosities.
We can follow the coastline west. Trelona, perhaps. At least there seems to be people with a heart and soul, like the Angel of Luxor.
I do hear she is nice.
We could go to Luxor instead, forget Trelona. You can abandon the coast if you wish. You merely have to say what it is you want.
I want to leave Nollis, I do. I don't want to be here anymore.
Where to then? I will take you wherever it is that you demand to go.
It's not in Gradia.
I didn't think it would be.
I'm making preparations to try and get some of the clinic staff and men at the embassy to, for lack of better terms, secede. Because what the Inquisition has plans for this place is more than likely to burn everything to the ground. I've got no home here. I don't much want to stay in Gradia with the threat of an orc invasion. And I can't go back to the Empire. I've talked with Tazim the blacksmith to figure out what is best to try and move things in a direction where maybe I will have a home one day.
You must figure out what is best for you. Not a blacksmith, not a general, not a misbegotten knight. You must figure out what is best for you. I am sorry that riding around and playing mercenary is not what I would call your calling. I am afraid to see you grow bitter. To see you become jaded like most of these people. I fell into your service, my lady, because of the kind of person that you are. Because you didn't take the easiest path. Because you didn't decide things were worth it or not worth it at face value. You hesitated. You tried to find the outcome that had the most positives rather than grasping like a drowning man for the closest bit of land. Have I become a detriment to you, my lady?
I have become bitter. I've become so mellow. I can't not help but flinch around any man or any person. I
That
know it's
doesn't
not
make
my
you
fault.
weak, my lady. That is not weakness. The world is harsh and cruel. And it is because it is easier to be that way. It's easier to not care. It's easier to be cold, to walk past the beggar on the street. It's easier to be part of the mob and cheer when someone is hung. You have never chosen the easy way. And I suspect that runs in your blood. It's not your fault that you fear such things. They are evil. I fear them as well. Every normal, decent-hearted man, woman, elf, dwarf, whatever they may be, fears the evils of a dark heart. And with good reason. My lady, I can sob from fear at the same time that I draw a sword and put my back to your front.
I don't know how you do it.
It is easy, my lady. Because behind me is something far more precious than anything else. It makes the choice simple for me. It is unfair. As I know you must think larger than I. But when we were down in those caves fleeing Ireland, and we were trapped in that tunnel, I saw them pouring down towards us from the opening, that wave of death, teeth and claw, darkness. I was afraid. I wanted to drop my sword and run and hope that there was a crevice that I could hide in and live. I wanted nothing more. To be back home before everything fell apart. I looked over my shoulder. I think you remember the moment. Miss Fenora was next to you. Miss L was next to you. And I thought in that moment that would be the last time that I ever laid my eyes upon you. I could not run. I could not give in to my fear. Because the person whomst I serve, admire and respect, more than anyone else in the world, needed me. So I pled in my mind with whatever God may be listening, give me strength to be a better man than I was. I will never leave you. No matter how afraid, no matter how much my hands may tremble, or my feet scream to flee. The day my lady orders me to do something that gets me killed is the day that I obey. And have no regrets.
I would have regrets. Because I wouldn't do something as so foolish as to order you to do something like that. I want to help. If saving lives is helpful, that's what I'm trying to do.
I know it is. But such things come with costs, my lady. Such lofty goals come with a cost, and it is a price that some cannot pay. It is the ability to still give those commands, to still remain kind and full of heart and love, and still do what it must be done, that sets you apart from everyone else. That is what makes you different.
I have so many friends here that I just don't want to let go of yet. And I know at some point I'll have to go with them to wherever they're going. Because maybe with them, I'll have a proper home.
My lady, even if you told me that we were returning to the Empire, I would go. And when you asked me, years ago, if I regretted accepting that ring, the answer is still no. Had you told me I was a detriment, I would have followed through with my original idea.
It's not for much longer. I'm not going to do mercenary work for much longer. Just scarce for coin, so I'm trying to make do. And I'll get there. Thanks for consoling me, for what it's worth.
Do not let this world change you, my lady. That is all I beg. You are so much better than this. I know it is scary now, thinking of how the world is and having to deal with particular people and people of power. No, I've seen it. Long before I had the grace of being in your service. But when time has passed, and you understand the courts, you understand the politics, you understand the hearts of men and women, if you have maintained who you are, by the time you reach that pinnacle of your birthright, you will be able to make more of a change than ever before. Survival first, my lady.
I don't know how I am supposed to claim whatever birthright I have when I'm on a loan to be an imperial noble. Until 8 days.
How do I help you? I will do anything that you ask. How may I serve?
There are still radicalists in the embassy that need to be rooted out before I'm able to hopefully talk to Captain Gregory about dire straits. Ziegler is currently looking for a bunch of wagons that have missing supplies from the embassy. If we find those, let's just say some of them may not need to be found. Could benefit not
What would you
only
have me
me,
do with them?
we'll have to return some of them to the embassy. We can keep some important things though. Maybe spare some shot. Halberds, armor. Things that would have been used by these radicalists.
I can do this, my lady.
Then will you keep an eye on this boy for me? Because he's really stupid and doesn't understand a thing about the world.
If you would have me, then I shall.
That's what he needs. He needs to be looked after, because if I'm there, it's dangerous. At least for till tomorrow.
I can start raiding a cache somewhere where no one would look for it.
If you think that is best, that is probably best. But we're gonna need a lot of supplies if I'm going to flip this embassy before troops arrive from other embassies.
I will trust the Lady Heideman's judgment. I will gather what equipment I can when that wagon comes through. Take whatever weapons, armor, and shot there is to be found. Create a cache where it will not be found until you call for it. And be able to arm your clinic staff if necessary.
Some of it has to go back to the embassy, at least some of it. Otherwise, Volk is gonna investigate. And I don't need that Silver
My
Knight
lady
looking into it.
holds off for one more day. Perhaps I can hit this caravan twice and it stop. Squeeze a little bit more out of the stolen supplies.
Just make sure Ziegler is aware of this. If not, keep him out of probably the first part.
Looking after this boy isn't going to eat into the time I must spend to look after you, is it? You're not
He just
trying
needs to
keep
clear
me
his
away,
name.
are you?
No, I'm not. But he's almost been murdered twice. And now he is a murderer.
And you are not.
But I'm still to be burned in 8 days, along with the clinic staff. If I can't figure out what happens to the Major, and if I can. You fought Inquisitors. You've
My lady, I
fought
know well enough to
Van
not
Gout.
try and fight something I cannot win. But I will do whatever I have to make sure they do not get their hands on you. No matter how low I must go. I cannot lose you.
I'm right here. Right here. I'm not going anywhere until there is a boat there that can take us far, far away.
As you wish, my lady.
I'm sure the Sardillo are wondering where you are, so probably
I
report
no
back
longer
to them.
with the Sordillo.
What happened? You didn't tell me of this.
The Arolandis came looking. I am just a mercenary after all.
So they sold you
To
out.
be honest, my lady, I was going to turn myself in unless this conversation took place.
Why? Then what would you have
Because
done?
it is the logical thing to do, my lady. You're pressured from all sides, and the very last thing you need is for them to find a reason to bring you into question.
But their reasons are false. Built on a lie to get more men.
About truth, my lady. I know I am innocent. But I would be dead before I ever saw you succumb to my mistakes.
It's not even your mistake. It's just greed. Just greed.
You don't understand. One day you will, I think, my lady.
I want to understand now.
Would you protect me, even though I am to be your protector?
I would try.
A better question. Would you not ask of me to save others if it was within my ability?
That's why I asked you to look after Sika.
And you know fully well if things go wrong, that it could cost me my life. Is it still worth it, do you, my lady?
I don't want to lose anyone.
That is not the option of a woman who's in charge. We both know what your answer is. And regret is for a person who would change what they did. I do not believe there is a single instance of Lady Heidemann that would choose my life over a dozen innocent. I want you to know that I understand that there is no resentment or hate or resentment. That I would do what you command because I know that there are things you understand that I don't. My compassion hasn't faded because of you.
You're right. If it came down to the wire, I
You
would
would
choose
say
to
what you must, and I would obey. And you may leave it at that.
Yeah.
Then there is no room for regret. And you may toss that from your mind and focus on the other things that weigh down your shoulders. I will not be one of them. You point, I obey.
Okay. You should probably put your hood back on.
I will be nearby.
I know
If
you
you
will.
need me, for whatever reason. You know Mr. Harry's farmland, obviously. One of the stone towers outside. Leave a candle. I will find you the next morning.
Okay.
Never lose heart, my lady. Whether or not you wield the sword or the word, there are those that will follow. This is but the start. I believe you will make a change.
Oh, my loyal knight. Please don't get killed. Oh.
Good luck to you.
I will be thinking of you, my lady.
It's so hard. It's so hard to see him regress. Oh. All right, chat. Hate to be that guy. I really do. But I need a break. I really do. I'm gonna go to the clinic. And I need to break from VR, because if I sit another 3 hours in session, because I don't have work tomorrow, but if I sit another 3 hours in session, oh my god, my neck is going to kill me if I don't take at least a 20 to 30 minute break. Okay? So bear with me. Bear with me.
I'll be inside for a bit doing some paperwork.
Okay.
I will not be available.
Nice. Sanders is halberd. Okay. Be right back.
Human.
Come on. Have yourself a
I know
seat
the
in one
way.
of the beds. Mm-hmm. Found him. All right, what do we got?
I got stabbed in the thigh by a dagger. It's a minor injury.
Which leg is it?
My right thigh.
And it's minor?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, simple. Raise it up for me a little bit, quickly.
It hurts. It's a lot.
I'm going to use a bandage +4.
Okay. I don't think we have a god with us. Just as a heads up.
It's a minor, though. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. All right, there we are. Let's tighten it.
Thank you very kindly, sir.
No problem. That'll have to be 30 copper.
You break a silver?
Break for a silver? Indeed I can.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Before you go, what's your name, sir?
Name.
Shikawa.
Okay. And race?
I'm a human.
Okay. That's all. Thank you.
All right. 70.
Thank you.
And you
Appreciate
should
your
be
help.
good. No problem.
Okay. It's been looking funny for a little while, eh?
For about a few days. Probably about like 2, 3. After that, it should be good. If it's a stab, then it's
2,
going to
3
recover in a
days?
different way. Maybe. Maybe it'll recover faster if you're lucky. We've had that sometimes.
Alright. Alright.
Just don't put too much pressure on it.
No fucking jobs for 2, 3 days. What am I gonna do if the fucking shop gets robbed? Fuck.
It's not as bad as you may think.
Okay.
Again,
Well,
maybe
let's,
even 1 or
let's
2
hope
days,
so.
whichever.
Okay, well, sir, Dr. Soman, thank you so much. Appreciate
Soma.
you, and have a good night.
Of course, no problem.
Heading to bed, or are you going to wait for Basil?
I'll wait for Basil for a little bit longer, than after that. Head to bed.
All right. Actually,
There is something we need to talk about before you do anything, though.
What might that be?
Let's
Here we
head
go.
upstairs.
Records and private combo. All right.
It'll be quick, but I'd rather not have it
And
right in the open down here.
I understand. All right. What do we got?
Sanders has informed me that Volk is tasking him with ensuring that I get this blood that we talked about. Now, I'm not sure if he intends for me to retake my samples or not. But if he does, well, I'm not quite sure what Sanders will do. I'd like to think we won't need to worry about him. But with Volk being who he is and what he has threatened to do to us, I wouldn't be surprised if he was more inclined to listen. Not sure.
So is
More
this just to think
persona
ahead of
actually,
time?
so. What I'm saying is that I'm not certain if Sanders will make me take your blood while he watches. I don't know if he intends to do that or not. As of right now, he didn't seem to be interested in doing such a thing. I had informed him that I had already taken blood. However, I cannot guarantee that does not mean that he will make me resample. So for now we're fine. But if that changes, well, it's out of my hands at that point. Can't stop him. We can convince him possibly, but I don't know.
I will take the necessary precautions then and think of this more towards within the.
Soma!
What was that? Oh shit. Hold on, we're gonna need to take it right on down the stairs.
Yes.
Like I said, I will listen and I will act out within this as according, but keep this
Yes,
between us
I'm
as per
sure.
usual, as we.
I know you know what you're doing.
Keep me
I'm just
keep
making
me
you
updated.
aware.
I know. Let me know ahead of time.
If I can.
Please do. Basil.
Soma.
Hey, love. It's
I was
good to see
worried
you.
that you had already gone to sleep. I have some things that I need to talk to you about.
Of course, and I'll be right there, as I were to be
kind of
before
a
I did go to bed.
Celebration type thing, and I want to take you down to the bathhouse because of it.
Really? Of course.
All right. After this, I should be in bed.
Mm.
I'm glad
No
I caught
worries.
you when I did then.
I didn't plan on sleeping just yet
worried.
until I saw your face.
Good. I was worried I was going to
Come
miss
on.
you again.
Of course, of course. Come on, then. Let's not waste any more time. Like I said, keep me updated.
Does anyone know where the doctor is?
Over here. Come around back.
Yeah, these are doctors.
Oh, there he is.
Treat him first. Give him a health potion. Just
A
lot of what
You see on the elder gentleman, Mr. Old Man Theo, typically comes in here for minuscule, like splinters and such like that, but he does seem to be grazed. All along his armor are cuts and little pinches of his chainmail. Parts of his cloth are ripped open. But then you see it. Right where his wrist would be is a giant chunk of flesh missing. They had chewed through the chainmail, and he is starting to profusely bleed. With a critical injury, he's bleeding quite fast.
Do you know anyone who can fix this?
I can.
Oh crap, that looks bad. Okay.
Okay.
What is
He's got an avulsion on his wrist. This is gonna hurt. But
okay.
I'm gonna pack it with a bandage.
+4, correct?
I'll hold his arm. Yes.
But 7+4, that will be successful. Not the cleanest job you've ever done, but it will hold. Old man needs some rest, though, in a proper bed.
How the hell did a rat do this?
It wasn't just rats. It was. Rats. It was at least
Just fix his
100.
arm. Just fix his arm.
100.
What? Alright, what's wrong with you?
I thought they were my pets. I kept feeding them, and then they were dealing with the birds. And once the birds are gone, they ate everything else.
It's check for injuries. How many injuries do you think you've taken or not taken? I think I've taken a good little bit. Some bites here, some nibbles there. Probably a couple. Alright, how does 3 sound? 3 sounds good. Alright, what is your armor modifier? Full leather?
I'll pay for my injuries and his.
Alright, that is +3.
How much does it cost?
First roll. Oh. 19 plus
Say
3.
silver per bandage.
22. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
The 10 plus 3.
1.
You will also be fine.
2.
That is a minor wound. And your
3.
leather mitigates it.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
With a total of 4.
11.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You
may
will
wanna
feel
wait
the
because you
blood
don't know
start to
if
pour
all
out
the
of your
bandages
boot
will
as
be
you take it
successful.
off and start to pour on the ground. And with a critical injury, you look down and part of your heel has been chomped off.
Oh, God.
The adrenaline
God damn
starts
it.
to stop, and the pain starts to arise.
Same as before? Or do you want me to handle it this time? Yeah, I got it.
Just
I'm gonna try
pull out a bit
bandages
of line of
first.
spice.
Okay.
Well,
Gonna wrap it with a bandage.
correct?
Yep.
With an 8 plus 4, the healing will be successful. Those will have to keep off of it for a couple of days for it to heal properly.
Does the line of spice help with the pain?
It will mitigate some of the pain, yes.
But
Okay. On to the next injury.
As you look around at all his feet, which is mostly torn up, and the boots pretty much torn up, that looks to be the only concerning injury. The other one was tiny scrapes. The leather did its job in protecting him.
appreciate the help, boys. How much are you?
Yeah. The other ones are minor.
I'm paying for you, remember, right here? Oh, right. How much do you owe you?
2 silvers, that's it.
Not
stay off the foot for a while.
Yeah.
1,
Fuck me.
2, 3, 4,
My body seems to be dying one more.
5,
Worst part is the job ain't even
6,
done.
7,
I don't want
8,
to know.
9, 10.
I'm just going to
11.
assume that
This is gonna take me a bit.
you
If you
two
want
went
to
and did
leave with
something
you, I
stupid.
gotta count the money.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah, I'll,
2. I only carry copper. 3, 4,
You only carry copper?
5, 6.
well, when he's
I have
done
a lot of
counting,
copper.
he can rest here unless you
I
need
have
him.
exactly 468 copper on me at the current moment.
Look, Vera, stay with me for the night. I need a fucking bed that's not being ridden of rats and some probably decent sleep.
Okay. I'll stay here.
Alright. Thanks for the help.
Oh, and
Yeah.
which I'll count the money and deliver it to you. Then I'll count the money and put it in your box.
Well,
Yeah, well,
perhaps you should just
come early morning, we'll
If he
talk
stays
about it.
here all night, he will definitely count all this money. Might take him all night, but he'll count it.
1, 2.
Alright, before you leave, can I get
Sorry,
your
my
name?
6,
Yeah.
7,
Vecchia Madronica, if you want I can write it.
10, 11.
There we go.
12, 13.
And race? What?
14.
Get off.
15.
Human.
16. 17.
Alright.
18. 19.
That's all. And
20.
the other one, you ready to go?
21. 22.
Even if we have shouldn't interrupt
If
you,
he, I don't know his full name, but I'm sure you can ask him, but, might want to leave it a bit. You don't want to stop him during his count, he might forget. He's really old.
Yeah.
Did you drop a bit?
He dropped the coin.
I want to go back to sleep. Oh. I want to sleep. But okay, I'm back.
Where's the sergeant?
I'm gonna worry to go outside.
Fucking Garrison.
Please,
What is
check
going
outside
on?
for me. I want to make sure I'm not limping into fucking battle.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hey. Oh.
Something's going on, I don't know what.
Great.
Screaming coming from the keep.
Keep?
Yes.
Now what happened? One of the Rodons get murdered?
Well, did it come from in there?
No, on the fucking roof.
The roof.
There's a commotion up at the keep. People are shouting at the moment. We don't know what's going on.
Great. Wonderful.
On the, you know, the fortress. Fuck knows about that. Hopefully, ain't, nonsense on nonsense. She's up there.
Murdered? Alright.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Regardless, we need to set everything up at the infirmary. Oh no, there was guards from what I looked at. Lots of torches. They were pouring from that fucking keep.
Goodness.
You good, Saber?
Where's Lloyd?
Yes, I'm fine. We just heard this
Who's
shit.
currently up now? Who's up?
You heard it too, huh?
We have no idea. It's just.
Well,
All right. Just in case, the infirmary would need to be ready.
I'm gonna go down Stabber's Alley because I gotta go deliver something.
Soma, is there anyone
if I
else?
see anyone, I'll tell them to get off the street.
Walking alone, I'm taking a fucking torch.
Is there anyone else
Because I have
out and
people
about?
out here I'm needing to look out for. Is
She's
that good with
wondering.
you?
Out and about in the midst of the night?
That's fine.
No.
Hopefully it's not one of the barons being assassinated again. Really hoping not.
That's...
Did anybody see anybody wearing black at all with a knife? Anything?
Nobody came
No,
up
no,
by
not
the
at
front.
all. We have our objective.
Another incident. Black wearing a knife. Black with a crossbow.
Anyone?
No, we
No,
literally
no.
just came out here.
As soon as we heard the commotion, we came out and nobody came by.
Stay close to the clinic. Don't be wandering these alleys today or tonight, okay?
Understood.
I'm afraid to even ask what the hell happened up there. I believe it's probably going to be none of our businesses at this point. Or what's going on, this is...
Oi! Have you not seen a big man in a cloak, black, running around?
No, nobody
No.
came by.
Not at all. If you see anything, you will tell us.
Useless Imperials. Says the barony, getting help from the Imperials. Useless.
She didn't kill any orcs. The horse killed the orcs. She didn't kill them. Well, the horse didn't even kill them. The horse like bumped into them and reared and hit them in the face and stunned them so other people could kill them. But she didn't kill no orcs. Nope.
Very, very.
Ladia don't kill.
Well, they can't do anything to
Not
us,
yet anyway.
so-
She don't kill.
Full moon. Pretty. Despite what it is.
You know, I'm sorry to think you jinxed us earlier. But if you ever think nothing is gonna happen, that's never true. It's
No,
never
but-
true.
If it's bound to happen, it's going to happen. That is Murphy's Law.
Well.
Yeah.
Wait, did I even say anything today about it being a... Oh,
no,
wait,
we
yeah.
were just enjoying a drink, and then you said, "Boy, I really hope nothing happens." Then
Not
we have
yet.
two men come in with rat wounds, and then this.
Rat wounds.
Wounds. I have
from
no
rats.
idea. Some mercenary came in, and that crazy old, the crazy old mercenary. What was his name? I already forgot. The old man something. Anyway, came in. Apparently, a rat had somehow chewed through his chainmail. So, if you go inside and he's counting, do not interrupt him, please.
Oh yeah. Counting as
got
in coins.
I don't like rats.
He's got
I really
4
don't
silver
like
worth
rats.
of coin, all in coppers. And he's counting out.
There's no rats
2.
inside the clinic,
Oh,
right?
Fuck me.
There's none.
No, there
No
are no
rats.
rats inside the clinic.
Okay. Okay.
They somehow gave both of them an avulsion. I don't know how they pulled away that much flesh, but they somehow did. I don't know.
Rats that shoot through chainmail or some shit?
Apparently
like
I
that.
was like, they said hundreds. I am doubting that. Hundreds of small rats. He was holding the
I
head
wouldn't be
of one
surprised if they were both
tiny
drunk.
rats when he walked up. That it was weird.
I suppose you want to tell me some girl with a slingshot hit them over the head too.
I wish, but no.
Plague Tale moment.
There were hundreds of rats, and a little French girl hit you upside the head with a fucking sling.
I mean, if you want to get a slingshot, we can end it there. No,
I'm not getting a slingshot. Especially a slingshot that goes through helmets. Like what?
It's a very sharp rock.
No. They were random rocks picked up. We both know this.
Don't think about it.
I'm thinking about the sulfur that burned through the helmets. And then they have to remove their helmet. Thinking about it. Sorry, stories of the half Imperial, half Gradian maiden. You've never heard that story. It's a story of...
I don't want to hear this story.
It's a story of rats. It is terrifying.
I'm sure Theo would
Her
love to
name
hear.
was Alicia, and she had a little brother who loved to play with rats. Unfortunately, the rats were not good for him, so she took him away from the rats, not realizing that rats helped him stay alive. It was really strange.
All of you here.
Like
Can you
that,
vouch
you've
for this
lost.
man?
Sliding
Is he
around.
with you?
Huh?
Yeah,
He was in the hospital.
Good to you, Sergeant.
He was
You
in the
too?
clinic when all the shouting started. He was apparently attacked by rats. Oh,
I could
along
second
with
this.
Old man Theo, he's inside counting out the coin.
All right, thank you. You're free to go. You run
Stop
into the
skateboarding
guard,
around.
Find your man and woman.
You tell him fucking Sergeant Stefano said you're good to go, okay?
That's good.
There he goes, he's skateboarding. There he goes.
He's trying his best, huh?
He really
Back
is.
to your patrols, huh? Keep looking for this person. You got a murderer.
Of course, Sergeant.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Excuse me.
No.
I'm stopping.
Not
I stop.
you.
No, not
Not
you.
you. You're
Me. I'm
fine,
the
her.
issue. I'm the issue. Rubber rats. A room with rubber rats. Rats made me crazy.
Too late. They're
I drink
already
to
on
forget,
patrol
but I
with us.
always remember.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Put me in a room, a room with rats.
I am
Rats make me crazy.
not above.
You are above it, though. You really are.
I'm not.
Well, you.
On
Why?
that point, she should have killed the kid in the beginning.
I agree. I agree. But that's awful to say. But I agree. Like, why couldn't the... Why? The entire Inquisition came
Both
down on that family.
Terrible people. I want you both to know that.
It's one of the only stories that mentions the Inquisition. Like, only stories.
Don't look at me, Selma. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
You know what? If this keeps up, I'm getting the stick. Oh,
No, you're not. You're not getting this stick. I'll stop.
Damn it. But didn't you want the stick last time? When I offered to stop?
Yes, we already have.
I'm trying to middle finger, but my controllers are broken, so I can't.
Am I wrong?
I have faith in you. Come on, you can do it.
Thank
That a
you.
girl.
Pity
Making me proud
claps?
right here.
Yes, you're welcome. I know you need it.
God knows I need it. Some bats are flying around. Probably because the moon's so bright.
I'm gonna need to head around back. Go on.
Shit, it's fucking dark. I'm gonna need to grab another light.
Okay.
Shit, no, I can't go inside.
Just take that one.
Just take it.
Alright.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say those two were joined at the hip.
I wouldn't doubt it.
No, neither would I.
Eight more days. A week and a little bit more. It's probably best to just wait until all those goats go back to the keep.
He's curled up and hide.
His ranks could pose as a slave, hiding a lot. Very good. Let's go.
Are they trying to, like, posture at us? Like,
I think.
was he tripping?
It was an Angry Birds moment. Man just got really angry.
Can I get the rifle?
I'll leave you in peace. Now that the gods are gone, I'll leave you in peace for a bit. Okay. Because I'm doing soul searching right now.
While you're doing soul searching.
No, dear.
Hey.
Be careful in the streets. There's a killer amok.
So we're here. Do you know anyone of who they
Yeah.
killed?
No, other than they were a noble. Nothing's really reached down here in terms of names. Some people are throwing around the name of Thomas, but I don't believe that for a moment.
Some people?
I've heard whispers. Passing people heard things.
Whispers?
I don't know what they're talking about though. Yes.
Not even the guards told us what was happening. They just asked to look for a man in black. And they didn't mention anyone being killed. Either.
One of the guards was mentioning it around. I don't know his name. Or Orange. He said the noble was killed. They didn't say who. Just one of them.
Okay.
Which makes a lot of sense. There are a whole lot of them up there on the plateau. And the little area up there.
Well...
And saw them roaming around the lighthouse as well. They were very thorough looking around. I wonder if they
Well,
found them.
I'm sure if the guards have scouted out the area, then it's safe to go down that way.
For now. Dorothy.
Sure hope I'm compensated. At least a silver to cover the bandages. Suppose I'll ask Aegon. Angel of Gradia. Been a while since I've heard that dynasty's name. Apparently the West is filled with very secure provinces. Why didn't we just end up there? Who? Oh. I wouldn't go far. There's a killer on the loose.
Is there? Of what
Mm-hmm.
sort?
The murderous kind. Good night, Lennon, if you're going to bed. I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's pretty late. I survived somehow again. Got to see orcs really up close. Some were dumb, some were really smart. I think I did alright. To be fair, I had a lot of people to protect me, so... Just letting you know, I'm still here. Even though I don't want to be here. I hope you're all resting well. Wherever you've gone. Hopefully the time's been worth it. For you. Good night. Night shift. Glory be.
Oh,
Heads up, Miss Lodia. Private Friedrich is stationed here now. Or he got here at some point today.
You mean Staff Sergeant?
No, I had him.
He
up
was
and
boxed
place
down
his
from
items in the
Lieutenant.
upper-
Okay.
He was actually a staff sergeant, but either way.
I understand, thank you. I'm glad
He's a
it got
private now.
approval. Damn.
Aye.
Well, he lost his commission, so. Under you, I'm sure he'll do fine. He just needs to not get me killed.
Where it's so easy.
So far, I think we're doing a good job. Tomorrow I'll have my meeting with the MEM. Bring forward the concerns. Try and get things moving. Ziegler's also supposed to figure out what's happening with those wagons. Once he figures it out, well, we'll know who the radicalists are. And if one of the quartermasters is not docking things correctly.
I guess.
One step closer. Full moon. Feels like the bad night for it. Very bad night.
Isn't it always a full moon?
No. Or sometimes a shadow. Sometimes.
I
But
guess.
tonight it is definitely a full moon. Every 24 cycles. 24 days. New moon.
Aye. Sadly doesn't really shed any light on this place.
And thus we have our own light sources.
Mm-hmm.
Lest we be consumed by darkness. Which I don't think anyone would like.
Sorry with the drow. You might like it.
I can't see how Drow would like that forever. Living in the dark for all eternity.
I think it's... You see, the thing is you can't have darkness without the light, and you can't have light without the darkness. You can't have just one, you know? There will always be a day, and there will always be a night. Because the day where one circumvents the other is when everything is lost. Kind of like good and bad, right or wrong. You can't have one without the other.
I wish the world thought as you. Because it makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, however, for the Inquisition, there is only the light of Sotar. To his light we shall return, from his light we are born. There is only the flame. It burns brightest when humanity is tested, so to speak.
Well, to be fair, if what they say in the history books was true, that balance between light and dark was interrupted once, and darkness was taking over. There's a good chance it could have been the end of all things.
And yet this white priest lit himself on fire and threw himself into the darkness, or so it's to be believed.
I think he did a bit more than light himself on fire and threw himself into the darkness.
What do you think happened?
Well, from the rendering that I heard, Sotar lit his mace aflame and used it to guide the armies of humanity through the dark to fight against the monsters within it. And they just kept fighting.
So was he some wizard?
Until they reached. Well, no, you don't have to be a wizard to light up mace on fire. You just cover it in tar and light the sucker up.
But it was
You see, that's
pure
the thing. Sotar
white
wasn't
flame.
Sotar wasn't anything special. He was like you and me. He was a man who maybe had dreams, aspirations, and a woman he loved, a family he had. And when he saw the darkness before him, a darkness that was consuming all that was right and wrong, all the life around it, he wasn't scared, or maybe he was. But instead of submitting to the darkness and succumbing, he decided to stand up against the darkness, to fight the darkness. And it was that act of courage of going against what he knew was wrong to bring light and life back. That bravery inspired others to do the same. You see, I have always viewed Sotar less of a protector of mankind, more of a guide of what we should be. We shouldn't squalor and squabble amongst ourselves over the smallest things. We should work together to fight the evils of the world. To find the monsters that prey on the weak in the dark. To find those that would take the kindness of others and use it against them. That's what we should be doing. Not kicking down the innocents, not burning the wise, not destroying life, but protecting it, enriching it, letting it grow.
Sanders is speaking heresy. Ooh. If only the lector heard you.
Why is it heresy to be nice? That's what I'm wondering. When did it become a thing where thinking that things could be better, does it become heresy? How is thinking that one day things will be better heresy?
Good night.
Not sure, but if there's one thing I do know, doesn't matter how nice you are, if... Good night, Soma. If you're an elf, if you're not human, then you can't share in said nicety or be a part of the cleansing flame. Because that's humanity's guide. So, it doesn't matter if there's any good elves or good dwarves. Because a race wronged you a single time. Now we are hell-bent on destroying other human-like creatures because their ears are long or their lives are long. And this is a danger because
It's not about.
they're long-lived.
You see,
If
the thing
they
that confuses
truly
me
are a
is-
danger, Sanders, if I may, if they are truly a danger, the long-lived, the elves, the dwarves, I would think that as the first humans that were on Azera, they would have been wiped out a long, long time ago. Humans. Rather than left to persist. Why would beings of great wisdom in ancient ages allow for something that could only live to 100 to continue to live on and on and on and on? Anyway, continue.
Well, I mean, I have the lector's answer to that question. And it's
To
that they did,
subjugate.
and they failed.
That is someone you need to talk to.
Is Oi, blacksmith.
Yes, what is it?
Whenever you get the time, there's a few things I need to talk to you about.
Fine.
It might concern you and your friends.
Then not in the street. Somewhere else.
I'll come with you to the clinic then.
That's where you want to have this talk, sure.
Friend will be joining us.
Put down a note for 2 humans that entered the clinic. They were deaf and mute.
Second
Come
floor,
on.
usual place. Most of the staff
Let-
sleep at this hour.
Ludwig's office is always unlocked.
Waiting Right. So, a few updates from my side of this fuckfest of a town. We only have what, 6, 7
8.
days?
8 from tomorrow.
8.
8 from tomorrow.
Are you sure?
A raven was confirmed by the Silver Knight, Sir Volk. Told me 2 days ago that it was 10 days. There will be 8 days tomorrow.
Right, so that bought us a few more days. Still.
Either way,
8 days until this Imperial reinforcement ships arrive with an Inquisitor.
And that's not counting the embassy troops from other Gradian embassies.
Which will probably arrive here sooner.
Very much sooner, and they're meant to replace the garrison. Captain Gregory, as I hear, as he has told me himself, is not too fond of having his garrison replaced, which may be my in. Of course, that doesn't mean Sir Volk's going anywhere. He's the current big problem.
But on the brighter side of things, some recent evidence has come up that has exonerated, that's the word, Mr. Vezrin of being at least directly guilty of what happened to the Major. That still doesn't clear him of any suspicions, though, which is actually a big reason why I wanted to talk to you. I know you're good friends with Vezrin, so maybe you might know something that he knows that we don't, and it's obvious he knows something. Volk keeps coming to these conclusions, and the things that Vezrin is doing is not making it any better for him. Volk believes that Vezrin has some form of connection with the robber barons still, which doesn't help that Vezrin told him to his face that he's still...
We do have a connection with the robber baron still.
But now Volk is just wondering why.
There is no way in hell that you can get me to agree to trusting a man in silver plate. This is already pushing it, Sergeant.
I know. And whatever Vezrin knows, whatever Vezrin's doing, he needs to say something. He doesn't have to say the truth, but he needs to say...
We cannot. We're looking to take care of the province. You understand, we're dealing with the Capitano, as I have said to you. The goal is to stabilize the province, Sergeant, and the province cannot be stabilized if the robber baron still exists.
Right.
He needs to be
province will not
lulled
be
into a
stabilized if
false
there's no
sense of
province
security.
left.
That's
What
what
Vezrin's doing is painting a major target on not only his back now, but the people associated with him. They're looking into you now because of
Yes,
that.
I'm aware.
The point is,
And what would you
they're
have me
going to
do,
start looking
Sergeant?
into
Divulge to a fanatic everything that we're doing?
not everything.
Continue talking.
That's enough to at least satisfy.
Sorry. Go on. It's alright.
It's his fanatical faith. There is no reasoning with that. You give him a little bit, and he will chomp down on it and want to know what else is happening. Do you think, really, for a moment, that a Silver Knight, a member of the Inquisition, who knows an Inquisitor is coming, that he will have to answer to, is going to look an Inquisitor in the eye and tell them that Xenos are securing the province? That he stood by and let that happen? Do you really think that'll be the outcome?
It's possible. The point is, we either give them something or we give them nothing, if they have nothing, they're going to look into this place and they're going to find something.
That's all it takes you under. There was no other choice to it. There are too many at risk for him to make any sort of report on the people here.
No, if he dies, that makes things even worse. That would make
There's
more
already
questions.
an Inquisitor on the way. It could be blamed on the Separatists. You said he's investigating it.
He was.
Or
We don't know where
could
he
be
is,
the
though.
only way to turn them back. If
You mean you
Volk
don't know
can-
where he is?
He left the embassy late last night, and he went to the.
He's currently investigating the extremists. Something about
He went to the
but
keep
either way,
looking for a courier of sorts. That's all I heard from the guards locally there. But we
either
haven't seen him
way,
all
the
day.
point is, there could be a way to make the Inquisitor, if they're even bringing an Inquisitor, to turn around. And that is if all of the information about the Mage's fate is presented to them. That is why they are coming.
No.
If they are given all the that
Sanders, you're wrong. The ship and the Inquisitor coming have nothing to do with the death of the Major. At all. But I'm glad we're surprised if they gave a ship. They're here for something else.
I know. They don't know it.
Who doesn't? And how do you know?
The Major never sent a missive, sir. Now, stop the gunnery sergeant from saying something, but even then, that's just one man, not an official source. There could be a suspicion, which is why we cannot let that Inquisitor take a step in this province. Which is why, if he is given everything he's been here sent to investigate, he will have no official reason to stay. Nothing to investigate. He's given everything instantly and then can just go.
Are you going to try and convince him?
I don't know because I don't have all the reasonings for why Sanders is having this meeting in the first place. I suppose how I should start.
You're a naive fool, Sanders. As soon as they come here, they're going to burn everyone that they believe is sick. Burn. There is no trial, there's no doctor, nothing. As soon as they believe that they have found what they are looking for, shadows on the wall, even if it is here, they will burn first and ask questions later. And once it's begun, it will not stop. And every single person here that acts moderate will fall in line when the Inquisitor commands it. I've seen them fight them. I've seen them fight these things. You're Inquisitors. You're soldiers. This is no secret to the Empire.
But still, if the Major never sent a missive telling them of what's here,
They would have
then there's
kept a
still
copy.
chance.
Korsh would not have slipped up 3 times. He was already boxed down for several infractions. He sent it.
Still, if an official missive was never sent that whatever this stuff is even here,
Korsh went back on the
they
ship.
have no
lives on a chance.
It's compared to what? What other option do we have?
Absolution. I'll tell you what option we have. The Silver Knight dies, or gets convinced to stop investigating. Someone's installed in the throne who tells the ships they have no diplomatic position here and to go the fuck back to the Imperium, as they are not allowed to make landfall here. And if you're lucky,
Certainly
you'll be able to shed your armor and forget it ever fucking happened.
Or, hear me out on this. We help Volk figure out his investigation, find out what happened to the Major. If he finishes his investigation, that clears so many people from being under investigation. Once that information is given, perhaps that information is given, it could be enough to make them at least take the Inquisition out of the
They do not
proclamation.
care about the Major's death. They would not send an Inquisitor over the death of a diplomatic officer. They don't care, Sergeant. They're here for something else that they believe requires a far firmer hand to deal with. They could send a hardened commander to deal with their unruly embassy. The ships that were here before had 800 men on them. They don't need an Inquisitor to subdue an embassy, and you know I'm right. This investigation's a farce.
And they'll take a mile.
I guarantee you that Silver Knight will die anyway.
Help us out, Sanders. Help me out to understand.
I'm trying to.
Because
but
I
what
know.
you're suggesting could spark more than you think. Killing Volk will only bring up more questions. How was he killed? How was it able to happen?
By
more
the Separatists.
questions brought up.
And the Separatists
The
are
more
killed
questions that
before the people who ask the questions arrive, Sanders. There's nothing left to investigate.
And then what if you're wrong?
You'll forgive me, son. I've survived far longer than you have. Against your people. I don't think I'm wrong about this. I've had to learn these people to survive as long as I have. They're not going to waste an Inquisitor on the loss of a diplomatic officer. No, in fact, they'll send Inquisitors to kill a diplomatic officer. I witnessed it in Adwick. But they won't send them to deal with their murderer. The Empire doesn't give a flying fuck about diplomacy.
You know it to be true. That's why he asked me about the name Sanders. Because that was my grandfather.
I know.
Expendable. Your only hope, while we do our work and get the proper authority figure installed that will say no to the Imperials, is to find a way to deal with that Silver Knight and to convince Captain Gregory and everyone around you that this cause is lost. That staying here to be murdered by your own kinsmen when they arrive is no ending at all.
You even know what our cause here is.
Unfortunately, perhaps a bit more than you do, but I'm not going to speak on it, because it is just as strange as the things you've heard about already. If you think that I'm going to believe for a second it's for peace and prosperity, agriculture, urbanization, you must think me a fool. ask her or me.
I know for a fact that most of the men in that embassy believe in that mission. Why do you think we have radicals trying to turn us against each other in there? There are men in there who believe that something good can happen here, who genuinely want to help this province. And whether you believe me or not on this, Volk is one of those people. Volk doesn't want those Inquisitors here any more than you do, because he knows what they will do.
Of Imperial presence. The largest part of this issue would be over if your people were not present. Understand that with orcs on the horizon, with whatever fuckery the elves are up to, the elves are here because you're here. Unfortunately, if you fucked off, they would have no reason to have been here. Perhaps it is too late. I would assume now that once you're gone, they would move in masse, under the guise of the same one that the Imperium gave. You give all these explanations, Sergeant, but if you had not landed foot here in the first place for your hearts and minds mission, we wouldn't be where we are right now anyway.
Your adults were the ones who asked us to be here in the first place. I don't know what to tell you.
You're giving me issues and I'm giving you solutions. What more do you want from me?
Right. A solution that doesn't involve us killing each other would be nice. Because right now, all I'm seeing is that the only way you think we can solve this is by just killing everyone.
Not everyone.
It is
particular people.
Inevitable that some people might die. It is how the game is played.
Let me ask you this, I'll phrase it this way. Forget everything else. Do you think Volk would allow you or your men to stand down?
In what way? As in, taking the armor off our backs? Saying
If the
we're done?
province turned around and told you that you were not welcome, and to pack your shit and prepare to leave, would he allow you to stand down, or is he the type of man to tell you to hold the embassy and wait for word from the Empire? And create a larger
If
diplomatic
we were given the proper credentials, we'd have no choice. We'd have to.
Damn it, Sanders, you know the answer. He took an officer and tried to shoot him. You know the answer. Gregory and Volk had a falling out. They do not see eye to eye. That's what I mentioned earlier. He was gonna have an officer shot who took the blame for the captain.
More point there. There was a disagreement between officers, and the first thing he does is go to shoot him. That is a red flag, Sergeant. That's the kind of man you cannot have in command.
We have extremists already killing our own men. We have suspicion to believe those extremists in the region of the maze are dead in the first place.
Then what is your
Listen.
solution, Sergeant?
The solution is simple. Volk needs to finish his investigation on what happened to the Major. If that investigation can be finished, if all the dots can be connected, we can find out how the robber baron found the Major's meeting, how he killed him, who tipped them off, if that man is in custody
I don't
or not.
understand how this is a mystery. If the man spoke to anyone, whether it was at the embassy or the keep, whoever knew of the meeting would know where it was to take place. And from what I have been told, that was the Baron of Men, and that's it. So someone either overheard, or perhaps a man isn't as good a man as you think. Whatever it is, someone heard it, and if the meetings were in the embassy like they always were, your problems start and end at the embassy.
It still leaves holes, though. Like, why was there an elf at the meeting of the place where the Major was killed?
Why is Vezran's story not adding up? Every time he has been asked a question, he has answered differently every single time. There are too many holes in that story. Holes the Inquisition will exploit.
Holes that we cannot fill, because if we do, your Silver Knight will start to investigate other things.
Like what? What could he possibly find out?
You really don't want to go there, Sanders. You really don't.
I want to help you people. I really do. But you have to realize I can't help you without you helping us a bit.
Sanders, you're a dead man already. You're already dead. You are a walking corpse. As soon as those ships arrive, you and everyone here and everyone in that embassy is dead. If they think they have found what you apparently know of, you're dead. Maybe, just maybe, somehow we'll be lucky and one of the barons will grow a spine and spare the townspeople, but you're dead. You will die for your loyalty, for your emperor, because they think you're sick. Think that you might become a beast, a monster. The thing that the Empire fears the most, what it doesn't understand. And there is a lot of that, Sergeant, that is very real. I am still coming to terms with it myself. You need to figure out what you are going to do to ensure the people in this clinic. I'm not even considering the embassy, how much of a mess it is. You can't save everyone, Sergeant. You have to pick and choose. You'll learn that as you get older, especially in a leadership position. And when you try to save everyone, everyone starts to die. You spread yourself thin, you make mistakes.
We will have to choose. We have 8 days to do so. Less.
Rest assured, we're working as hard as we can to expose the Capitano, and in doing so find out who's giving him orders, and put their opposite on the throne here. But I need time.
Time could be bought. And there could be a way that Volk could divert his attention away from it, but... Even though Vezran is exonerated, Volk is still investigating. If Vezran gave
ask you
him...
a question. Let's skip all this bullshit. I want your truthful answer. Do you truly believe, honestly, that if I give you something to bring back to the Silver Knight that explains how this was done, that he'll stop his investigation and point no more fingers?
If the evidence was solid enough, yes. Listen, I know that you think little of my people. I get it.
That's putting it lightly.
Volk is a man of justice.
He is not a man of justice, he's a Silver Knight. He is a fanatic, a murderer.
All the other men
who claimed that they were doing justice, killing families, burning cities.
A man of justice, you say? You give them an inch, and they will take a mile. It's that simple.
How many inches do you want to give the Inquisition?
She's different than you. I want to know, would you burn a little elf girl if you were told to? A crying little toddler? Would you throw her on a pyre for your emperor?
For justice.
I want your gut answer. You as a man,
But for
not
justice.
as an imperial. In the time that you've taken just now to self-reflect, Volk would have already grabbed her by the hair and thrown her in.
Oh yeah, like it's so easy.
For men like that, yes it is. I'm not saying that's you. The difference between you and the Silver Knight is at least you paused in contemplation.
You mean well, and we can see it. But we all play a very dangerous game. And removing the piece from the board lets us focus on bigger priorities.
Or just makes room for something else to take its place.
Sergeant, I was fully aware that the Major was going to die. I was made aware of it. We knew it. I was told directly
Fuck.
by someone I will not disclose that no one was not Ezra. A warning was given to the Major. He was told to bring more men. Why do you think the Major had contingencies in place? The man knew he was going to die. And he went to save face. He went to ensure that anyone who looked into it would have a chance to undo what has been done. Do you think your Silver Knight is going to think that we had anything to do with the right side of this investigation? He will point his finger at us and say that we let it happen for him to die.
Oh god.
Yes, Sergeant.
He's gonna go right to Sir Volk.
And the Major was warned and he made his choice.
So that's why he always evaded the question.
How could we explain it? How? You're a smart lad. You've seen, use your inferencing skills. The man planned for this. He had a letter ready for Ziegler to make a move as soon as it happened. He promoted one of the captains he trusted to ensure it did not fall into one of the hands of those who it shouldn't be in. He knew he was going to die. And what he did was put in that letter to trust his godson to Vezran Morgul. Because we conspired with your Major long before any of you. And if you tell that Silver Knight, then he will have me killed. And anyone I am associated with. There you are, Sergeant. I have thrown it in your hands. Whatever happens now happens. I hope you understand why you could not be told. It's not any less complicated now, is it?
No, it's actually
then tell the truth.
Are you mad?
But alter it.
Then I might as well
The
not
thing
tell
about
him
truth-
anything.
No. Tell him the Major knew that it was going to happen. If
It
truth
is
can
my
be twisted,
word. My word, which means nothing to this man. And he needs a culprit.
Then why not Vezrin?
I'm sorry, what?
Vezrin is the primary suspect. If he confessed to this, there is a way.
Absolutely not. If I know for a fact that the man will kill me, you think he'll let an elf walk? No. No, I refuse.
It's either that, or this never gets solved. And if this never gets solved, they will come here. And
They're
they will
coming here
find what you're trying
anyway.
to hide.
They're coming here.
Yes, but
anyway.
like I said, they don't know for a fact that it's here. They only have a suspicion that it's here. And if we give them room to look for it, they will find it. It's as simple as this. If this investigation doesn't get solved before those ships get here, this province is dead.
Well then, Sergeant, I hope either you can live with having a hand in our deaths, or to see you with a weapon in your hand next to me when that takes place. I can offer you nothing further. You're asking the impossible, and trying to direct us into direct suicide.
Blacksmith, you've asked me many unfair questions. So, I
I've
think
asked
it's
you
only fair
realistic
I get to
questions,
ask you
Sergeant.
one. But I want to ask you one. If you had to choose between either saving this province and everyone in it, or one man, what would you choose?
Depends on the one man. You see, Sergeant, I've tried to save everyone already. Many years ago. I learned then and there that that doesn't work. And that not all minds and morals are born equal. Some people have black little hearts, and some do not. And no one gets what they deserve. Things only change when good men are willing to die. Or kill. In a perfect world, a word and a good heart will change things. But that perfect world only comes around when the blood has already been shed. People forget that. You asked me before why so many people here listen to me, or regard me the way they do. It's because those one persons chosen have built up to be a group of many.
He's choosing you, Sanders. He's choosing to trust you. And is giving you a very, very difficult choice.
trying to help by telling you exactly how to at least get rid of one problem.
Sergeant, let me be frank with you. If Miss Laudia was not here, and had not gone through the pain to convince me that the people in the clinic were worth being saved, this job of mine would have been a lot easier with all of you dead. Or framed, killed by somebody else, whatever it would have been. Or to let you kill each other. This added objective of trying to secure the clinic staff, or the assistance of the Imperials who are here, has made my life, my job, and what I'm trying to accomplish far harder than it would have been. But here I am. If it is not evident to you that I've chosen this path because I've trusted you at her behest, then you haven't been paying attention.
He's gone. He'll be back, I'm sure. Or he won't.
The man is naive.
He's a boy. He is 22 years old. 22.
I'm aware. Naive, as I said. And while he's walking outside deep in thought, you know damn well as I do that if it came out that Vezra knew this, he's dead. A Silver Knight would not let an elf walk. You know that as well as I. If he says a single thing, I'm dead.
If he leaves the clinic tonight to try and go to the embassy, then we'll know he would have disseminated this entire conversation. Which is why I'd recommend you place Sharik at the gate. I don't.
Sharik is injured after today.
Someone's got to watch him. He's
You will
close.
Forgive me, Miss Laudia. I appreciate what you are trying to do, and I respect the legacy of the family name. But your goals are making this far more difficult.
I don't mean to be.
I know that. And I'm not berating you. But we need to figure something out. We either need to figure out what we are cutting off, allowing to fall into the water, or what we're pursuing.
Let's look at what we know, Sanders. Gregory and Volk do not see eye to eye. Volk has called for the aid of other Silver Knights from the 4 other embassies. They are coming here regardless at his behest, whether we want them to or not. And when they are, the whole garrison will be replaced, removed, expunged. He said the best option was that they would be sent home. You think they're going to walk back home? No. He will put the entire garrison in lock and key. He will throw away the key. And if those said garrison members, the captain, those loyal to him, happen to starve or die out on an orc hunt or on an orc front from this orcish invasion that is happening now, then the entire garrison will be under Volk's control, whereupon everyone in the clinic will be under the Lector's influence. We won't be able to treat non-humans anymore. We won't be allowed to allow the sick in that are too sick. It'll be too much of a risk here in the clinic. The whole mission falls. It falls apart. The Mage's goals. If the Major puts so much time and effort into knowing that his demise is going to happen, which I was unaware of, then I'd like to think that those of us who knows what's coming and know that the Empire's way of scorched earth is going to be the norm when those ships arrive, then we know what choice has to be made to save as many lives as possible. No man of the Empire wants to burn. Ludwig, Ulrich, they'll use his family, they'll do anything. We know the facts. We know the opposition. Now how do we gain control? An investigation isn't going to help. Figuring out the Major's death isn't going to help anymore when we know what is. At the end of the day, the ships arrive. At the end of the day, the Inquisition swoops in and figures out why the clinic is taking vials of our blood to test them.
One of the Inquisitors directly involved in these creatures is one by the name of Victor. He's an alchemist. And he would know all about these things. I guarantee you that whenever Inquisitors coming will know what to look for. Good luck lying.
If there are Inquisitors coming that have dealt with this before,
Yes, I know
they
that
will
an
not make these
Inquisitor
mistakes.
is coming.
Do you not think they would have gone to more professional means?
Depends on how much they trusted the one man.
What is the goal of this
Again,
conversation, Sergeant?
The goal is to figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this. And I want to give what we could do to solve this issue without killing every other man in that embassy.
I can give you the solution, but you won't like it, nor will you adhere to it.
And that is?
Either Captain Gregory acknowledges your counsel, or you take command, one or the other. If it turns out that Captain Gregory will not acquiesce, and is still gung-ho on what the Empire and the Imperium demands, which is control of the province, then they will either need to be replaced, or you will have to take command. The men that are there will have to be explained to and shown proof that their lives are already forfeit. That their great service to the Imperium has already gotten their names underlined or crossed out. Perhaps Volk has something, either in his office or an admission or something. And then those men need to be convinced that they are better off disappearing than they are burning on a pyre or dying. If they want to willingly give themselves up, they can head to the nearest embassy. And if that fails, you take up arms.
You know what you're telling me to do. The full extent of what you're telling me to do.
I know exactly what I'm telling you to do. I'm telling you to betray everything that you have heard up to this point, to think for yourself.
Betray everything I've ever heard? You're telling me to turn my back on everything that I am? On my people, on my family, on everything I've ever known?
Yes.
The people that would see you burned because you are sick. The people that would not care if the Major was replaced, living or dead. There is no diplomat. The people that would see me burn because of my ears being cut. Sanders. My name is in red ink. I don't want to burn.
Sanders, but you're in a room full of corpses. We just haven't burned yet.
And you're all what? Just here waiting for the pyre to get here?
No. We are taking action.
There is something that can be done. I don't... If there's a way...
You need not betray your people, Sanders. Honor them by doing what is right. Burning down a province in another nation is not right. Burning elven children at the stake is not right. It's non-negotiable. It is wrong. Using men's families as leverage to make them and force them to fight through conscription is wrong. It's so wrong. Is this what you're willing to follow to the end? You will die for these ideals, right or wrong.
I need a dice to roll.
Rolling. That is a 5, Sanders. Do with that as you will.
We know what's capable, Sanders.
No, there's gotta be another way. This can't... This...
What is the difference between you and me, Sergeant Sanders? Are we any different when it comes to our flesh and bone?
No, just... No.
You would agree that we are the same?
Yes.
And yet, should another of our kind that happens to live on your side of the line come across me or who I am, then I will be bound and thrown on a pyre and burned. Slowly. Does that seem right to you? If you look past the fanaticism, we are both human, Sergeant. Human. And yet they care so little that because I grew up on another border, and defied them. But they are so petty and angry and disgraceful and disgusting that they would see my flesh melt from my bones. What kind of man are you, Sanders? Because I want to believe you're not that kind of man. You can't have both, boy. If you are a man of the Imperium and you believe in your doctrine, if you are a true soldier to Emperor Osterhaus, if you are as much of an Imperial as you have told me that you are, you have 3 wanted people in this room and you have a blade. By God, man, do what's right then. No half measures, son. If they even find out that you breathe the same air, you would die, you would burn. Merely from looking any of us in the fucking eye if they thought that you decided to slip into something else. You have a sword, Sergeant, do your duty.
I won't fight back on clinic grounds. I gave you all my word.
And I'll break your fucking neck.
I'm too old to fight.
Do I try? I'm not going to die to some indoctrinated 20-year-old boy. I survived the eternal day. I will survive you. Make your choice, Sanders.
You mean well, but cannot have both.
By any means necessary. What would you have me do? What would you have me do to save this province?
Are you asking me realistically or rhetorically?
By any means necessary.
Consider the current situation. Best case scenario, your garrison and your men are considered inept by the ruling elite or whatever the superiors are back home in Sunmore. You know what happens to those who fail. Most of the men perhaps will be alright, but whoever's in charge, like NCOs, like captains, lieutenants, and sergeants, will be punished. If you're fine with betting your life on that and assuming perhaps it will only be one of the captains or the lieutenants, then consider this. They're bringing an Inquisitor, and there's a lector here who has been busy stuffing his nose where it doesn't belong, paying attention to who talks to who. He walked past my forge yesterday, writing in a book, staring at a crowd of people. I can only assume why. If he's doing that to us, I guarantee you he is doing that to the clinician and embassy staff, writing down who is heretical and who is not. By his standards, you may be the most devout worshipper, but by his standards, he may not believe so. So if by doctrine and dogma you are not killed or punished in a means of maiming or execution for the failure of your mission here, then the religious sect will take care of the rest. They will make examples, especially if they still think there are traitors. And by the gods, if the Inquisitor takes the place of the man who's supposed to run the embassy, well, you'll know that the mission didn't matter then anyway, and we're all dead, yes. So we understand the current situation is either bad for men in your position and above you, bad for all the men in general, and the final one is because you've already heard from Laudia that the garrisons are being replaced. What is going to happen to you? The only thing that can happen is you all get put on those ships and sent home. I doubt it will be to a cheering crowd. Now on to what can be done. The obvious choice is to stop those ships from ever landing. Those ships must be told by the ruling powers that are here that they are not welcome here. You fucking cunt.
Man, I forgot to make popcorn before this.
It's 3:39. Huh? Oh, dude, I was waiting.
Dude,
I wouldn't have moved an inch.
Slit my fucking throat.
I wouldn't have moved an inch.
Just him just cutting my throat open.
All I got is a boot knife, man. I would have tried. I love that you're like, I won't resist, I'm too old. You're like, I'll never spill blood on Callistan's ground. I'll break your fucking neck. Fuck you up.
I'm trying to save your life! Fuck!
There's so much.
So much here.
So
Yeah.
much, great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's very good.
Realistically, though, if Arn pulled a knife, more than likely Crenshaw would pull a knife alongside. But
Oh, absolutely. Ride or die, dude.
Boy. Put him up. If I can.
Put him up, sonny boy. But he
Careful,
did
you
that
might cut
not only
yourself,
to make
Grandpa.
Sanders question himself, but for Laudia to see that no matter how good or moderate a man may seem, how deep that indoctrination runs. He looked at all of us and put his hand on his sword and struggled for a moment, which was so good. He made that look so good.
very good scene.
Yeah.
Very good scene.
It's almost over.
It's almost over for us. Cause I was gonna go back and squeal.
I get it.
He's about to go back and squeal.
We're dead. What?
Yeah.
We're dead.
We'll
We're dead. No, we won't. We're not gonna wake up alive. Reroll.
I will. I'm going to sleep in a secret apartment. I'm paranoid.
You know what? Same.
If I sleep in this study tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be talking to Potion Soldier tonight. I'm gonna go hide.
Oh fuck, that's right. God damn it. I was juggling so much tonight. I literally forgot
Tomorrow.
Aegon's module until
Tomorrow.
2 a.m. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Tomorrow. You're fine.
You can ask
I'll just-
fucking anybody. The Brunswick notes to be edited section is fucking humongous outside of modules. I have had extra for Laudia for 4 weeks. Trying to cycle for everybody is so fucking hard. Resets!
Look at your chat. Maybe he's there. Okay.
We do.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Sacrificial dance. He'll come back. Yeah, just like that.
Come on now, Powers.
Crenshaw, can you do the gritty again?
Hit the gritty, Crenshaw, please.
It's been years since I've done the gritty.
Careful, your arthritis. Stop! 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 Stop!
Geewin gang. Geewin gang.
Number one, Imperial Royale just burnt down Arnold's new family. 10 kills on the board right now. I'm an imp-secessionist.
Somebody clip that for me, please. Goo and Gritty. We made it. We invented it. You did it when you were a boy.
Gritty. In the States again, how gritty for coin.
I used to gritty for coin.
I used to gritty for coin. It was a hard business.
He's a fucking whore. He's a whore.
Things were bad. I had to gritty for coin.
You slut.
Things were bad. Don't lie to me. You've gritted before.
I've never grittied. Ever.
Never grittied.
I've never grittied.
Shut up. God.
You said it.
Raise it! I wanna go to sleep!
I
Lucky
came
I don't
out of
have
my
work.
menu 'cause I thought he was here.
I'm gonna drink some water and then I'm gonna have cookies afterwards and then I'm gonna die.
Dude, I want cookies and milk so bad. Holy shit.
I work
Dude, you know what I had
at
for
a cookie
fucking
shop.
dinner today?
Mm-hmm.
I had freshly defrosted frozen bread with hot sauce, cold spam from a can. I'm so miserable. I'm so fucking miserable.
Living the best life.
There's stream
I'll
eats.
fucking die.
Put stream
What?
eats on. Stream eats. Whenever you're
Stream
streaming,
eats?
stream eats. Lyra has it. Whenever you stream, it gets your schedule and it will deliver things to your address. Obviously, everything's hidden, but things will be like, well, you don't have good luck with deliveries. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I
They'll leave
don't-
it on the bench in the park next to some homeless guy out
I
front.
literally, dude, I threw a fit like 2 months ago. Like, I had such a
Yeah.
bad day. There was so much shit going on. And I was like, you know what? I just want pizza. I just want a little personal pan pizza. Right? Just got a shitty little personal pan pizza. And I have a porch with a wheelchair ramp that goes up to it that was for my grandmother. And a fucking glass table on the porch that has nothing on it. It's specifically there for mail, deliveries, or food. I have a door like the one next to you, how it opens towards us. They put the pizza box on the floor, right where the door opens. Mind you, it's an old porch. It's a house that's over a century old. So, you know, in some of the corners and shit, there's like spider webs, there's carpenter ants. So I look through the glass panel door that I can't open, because if I do, it's going to push the box open with the door into like a corner of the fucking house. And I'm like, fuck you. And I looked at my phone, Samantha, go fuck yourself. I gave you a nice tip. The pizza was $11. I gave you $7, because it sucks to have to fucking drive and deliver. And I'm like, this is what you do to me, lady?
That's fucked up, dude. Oh my god.
I was so upset. I can't open the kitchen door because the lock's jammed, right? I've been meaning to get it fixed, but I never used the door anyway, so I was like, whatever, it's stuck locked. That's a good thing. So I had to go use the window on the roof, lower myself down onto the outside of the porch, and then lower myself down to the yard. And then go in through the front door onto the porch, pick up the pizza, open my front door, figured out it was fucking locked. I forgot to unlock it, and I closed it again. So I took the pizza, I frisbeed it onto the roof. I climbed back onto the top of the porch, climbed back onto the roof, and went back in through the window with my pizza. My neighbor is about 80 years old. He was sitting in a lawn chair watching this whole thing.
Dude, I would have made so much money to be that old man.
Did you see the recent, what is it? What's it called? Baldur's Gate video that guy makes with all the cartoon like D&D stuff. So he recently made one that's just like for real life, and it has the exact same thing play out with like an old guy watching you do everything. So like now you need to roll to make sure you're not wearing any shoes, because he's gonna notice and point it out. Rolls a 1.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about, Joel Haber.
Yeah, Joel.
So good. Those animations are just so uncanny, but they're
Yeah.
funny. They're like, their whole point of it is to be awkward, which is fucking
Yep.
great.
Yep. And then he does a backflip with a natural 20 at the end of the video, like when it's completely not
Yeah, the
needed
guy's
to
like,
be used.
Good job.
Oh man, I had the funniest shit earlier with Thirdly. He was
Mhm.
playing a little mercenary character, and he turned into the model. You know when sometimes you turn into the model and it goes into like the error bot
Mhm.
for just like a split second, and then you finally get in the model? I guess he was trying to move back while he did it, and he accidentally toggled the backflip. I just see this old dude do a fucking full-on, like, full backflip coming towards me as he's changing into this model. I gotta clip it and put it in the clip channel. But holy shit, dude. I couldn't stop laughing. It was a good fucking moment. This whole session's been really good. Been entertaining.
Yes, it has. None of my future plans can be ticked off this episode.
Let's go.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, fuck, dude. I wanted to bring the Hero of Nodus out tonight.
I want to go beat up stuff with you. Because I'm militia level and I want to go beat up thieves. That are probably well trained and all auto fail, but you know.
Find these thieves. I think Sander's a bit overwhelmed, and we'll have to end this conversation with him for now.
Okay.
We can convene.
I'll see how he talks and feels in the morning. But
I assume you'll be staying here then.
no, I'm probably gonna go home.
You have to remember, with all this going on, you're not safe either. Don't get too comfortable in this clinic.
Yep. Okay. Please. Well, I have to lock the
You know,
door.
I don't say that just to paint people as monsters for the fuck of it.
I know. I may be younger than Sanders, but I'm
Sometimes
not that
people-
naive.
Sometimes people mistake misdirection for being stubborn.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, ironically, our houses will be in the past, anyway.
Alright, mutant deaf slave and older mutant deaf slave. Thank you for visiting the clinic.
We'll try not to do so again.
Wait, you're not mute or deaf. I gotta write that down now. Arnulf Erdhart.
They'll also put in there that they work at the blacksmith.
You're right. Has secret back room in house. Oh. Oh, God.
Yo, my stuff.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh God.
Fucking money as we went out.
Good night, Miss Lydia.
Good night.
I assumed they were never here.
What do you mean? A blind, deaf, and mute person came in, then an older blind, deaf, and mute person came here. I never would give names, but they were both human. I had a very serious talk with Sanders. Please let me know. You can knock on my door. I need to know if he leaves tonight to the embassy.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Some very dire straits that were being discussed. You know. But Sanders, oh, he's a curious one. Dipped his toes in a little too far.
I assume this is
Good night,
another
Ulrich.
thing I won't be told about.
You will.
Good night.
In time.
Whenever you deem it necessary.
Very respectful. Not that I deserve it. Please see that I'm trying. I'm really trying. I just wish it was a little easier, that's all. Gods, please make the right choice, Sanders. Please make the right choice. Please make the right choice. I've tried so hard. Really don't want any of you to die. I go as far as to say I don't even want Sir Volk to die. I really don't. Please make the right choice.
No. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You're fucking making me laugh so hard right now. I can't.
Gotta end my stream.
Whatever. I pay like $5 a month.
You end your stream real quick.
One for me.
It's not a serious thing, Coco. I'm just laughing really fucking hard.
Alright, y'all.
I'm trying to talk to someone.
I'm in the stream.
You and Greedy was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm glad that I got right there. The you and Greedy.
It's canon. It's canon.
Back in gear and out, ready for coins.
Let's raid runs so you can finish out the stream. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you for being here. What's my longest season 3 stream to date? I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me and spending time and, you know, wasting time. I appreciate it. And I really hope we didn't make a terrible mistake. I really hope. Alright. I will see you guys all on Thursday. But tomorrow I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I will see you guys. Take care.